Alright, and I think that gets us going. Alright, we're live, everyone. How are we doing this week? It is, as to quote Seal and Shiono, it is that time of the week once again. Let's get live chat going on there. Hello. Welcome in, Daniel. Scarlight, good to hear from you again.
Yeah. I am awake, I'm alive somehow. But yeah, we're here.
I was gonna study, but I guess it's not happening. No. I don't know, Thunder. We gotta keep ahead in the IRL so that we don't lag behind in the tourney, bro. And the blue moon of boredom, yeah.
Who needs school when there's card games? Who needs that?
I mean, to be fair, school, I mean, I've always felt that, like, college was a little bit scammy for the most part. You need college for very specific things, but at the same time, this is also coming from a American, from Westerner. I do not know the value of college in other countries. So, for all I know, it's significantly more worth it over in other areas of the world. Yeah, hey, Luis, welcome. Hey, Ahmad, make it here in time. Welcome on in. How's the I forget. How's the tourney going for you? Was your team one of the ones that won? Want spot on the wheel for me? Sure thing. Let me go ahead and get everyone here. So let's see. We got Joey Master at 1. Luke is also at 1.
No, it's Noir, Luis. It's Noir.
Yeah, he's a Messiah enjoyer who also hates Kagero. Kagero doesn't do crap. Kagero is just worse Narukami. Isn't that right, Noir?
Oh yeah, definitely worse Narukami.
Damn, you could actually hold the deception. That's impressive, dude. Maybe you can grow.
Hey man, I love both of them. I love both Kagero and Narukami. I mean, but yeah.
Seal 4 slots is crazy. Thunder, sure thing. Yeah, it does work that way. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 slots. You bet. Or you're gonna. He's like, yo, give me 2 slots, or I'll take your knees. Seal, 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 seal. Easier that way. Wait for Macaroni to have his bench. I managed to chew on Star Invaders. Good stuff. The Bingo's your teammate, right? I heard Bingo wiped out a little bit, so that's unfortunate. He's definitely trying his best with Zeal, though. But put my name in between. I'm a maniac. That's actually kind of a great idea. Not gonna lie. You know, I consent. You know, as a matter of fact, with how many names we got here, I know how I'm gonna do it. I'll put it in between the 2 Luises, between the 2 Daniels, and between the 2 Mysterious. There we go. Big about the camp.
That's a lot of seals.
It's a lot of seals. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They're gonna be just in the middle. So Sylphie has a new strategy apparently to try and min-max the wheel. He's gonna be in between results.
The animal seals? We talking the seals, animal seals or seal dragons? Because I'm pretty sure
the animal. Oh, we're talking about the adorable one that doesn't bring about genocide to certain nations.
You're telling me Seal Dragon Blockade Inferno isn't adorable? What do you mean?
You bet your bottom dollar I am. Hey chat, you wanna know what Blockade Inferno looks like? You guys wanna know what he looks like?
He's a sweetheart.
Oh, I've got such a cuddly thing for you, man. I mean,
yeah,
okay, where's Kagero? Look at this thing. Look at this Dark Souls, Demon Souls ass looking mother effer right here. Cuddly. Binding Seal, limited release, scorching heat, burn everything to ashes. Yeah, real, like... Yeah, because Seal Dragon Blockade is just like an emotional support animal, right?
He is. The hell? Next thing you're gonna tell me is Dauntless Dry Dragon is the ultimate wingman. Like, what the hell, dude?
Well, no, actually, I would give him that because Miwa used him.
Okay, you know what? Fair point.
Yeah. That's real wingman, bro.
Yeah, that's fair.
Too bad he couldn't fly himself to Misaki's pants, but that's just me.
Yeah, fair.
Blazing Flare Dragon is striking an encounter deck in the next lore. The Dragon Empire I see doing them. Oh, what, for like encounter decks? Okay, so you're talking about Dragon Empire, right? So any Dragon Empire will do? Because if that's the case...
I need to hear Josh's opinion on this. This should be good.
Dragonic Vanquisher, chat. Give me my Narugamis.
I want Dragonic Vanquisher. Y'all think you've suffered? Y'all think you faced trial and tribulations from Shiranui? No, you haven't fought Dragonic Vanquisher. You haven't fought Narukami, the Binding Way. You haven't heard Hanryao's theme. You have not heard Conquering Supreme Dragon, Dragonic Vanquisher, Voltage, VMAX, V-Buster. Ah, there you go. You got all three right there. Look at this zero art they could be using. Look at it, bro. He is aura farming, homie. Vanquisher is the dude. Narukami is like top 5 clans, dog. Freaking people don't. I mean, I don't say it very often. Whenever someone like asks my favorite clans, Narukami's in the top 5. This clan is beautiful, beautiful sons of bitches. Look at this thing.
Agreed.
Voltage, one of the greatest win conditions we've ever had in this effing clan. Made number 2, I think, in my top 10 Narukami's, either 2 or 3. It was one of them. Dragonic Vanquisher Voltage, amazing. Hyper Peak, right? So good. Then, on top of that, we get more Dragonic Vanquishers because Bushiroad knows what to do with this deck, right? Dragonic Vanquisher VMAX, one of the coolest win conditions you can have, right? Dragonic Vanquisher Buster, a really convenient stride that gets even more convenient if you stride it a second time, which is how I think strides should have been created. That, beautiful ass archetype. You got Sparking, right? Sparking really told us this is how you build Thunderstrike, baby. Amazing effing deck. Made it all the way to the finals of the GNX tournament with this deck, by the way. Actually beat out a sweaty ass Zodiac Timepiece player in like the top of Swiss with this deck. I unironically beat him in the late game, dude. You know, the archetype that like benefits from binds. Yeah, I didn't even sack. I went to like turn 6 or 7 against him. Weren't you there for that one, Scarlet? I think you were there for that one, right?
I think I joined in late, like like the tail end of it. But yeah, I saw like you had like a bunch of binds, and you were just popping off with the amount of like shit you got.
Yeah, like, I know, bro. I was saying some Kai ass lines like "Ride the lightning." It's so good. Anyway, enough love. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel a couple times. So who's gonna be taking the first one? All right, looks like Miseri is there. Wait, no sound? What do you mean no sound?
Refresh your page, Luis. Refresh your page.
Yeah. All right, so Miseria's got the first one.
Oh yeah, Dark also wanted to be put on the wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, Dark wanted to be.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Usually, like, my thing is to look for, like, numbers and amount or whatever. Because, like, that's, like, my thing. People don't like being lame. Well, if you want now, here, let me put you in now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I said it 3 times. Let's see. Take the wheel.
To be fair, Dark. To be fair, it gets lost very quickly. It gets
really lost. Quickly. Let's see. So I see it 1 there, and then damn, you didn't put me. Well, you said it once. You said it once, dude. Unless it's way back. I'll go on wheel. Oh, frick. Wheel because I'm bored?
Yes.
Wait, wheel because I'm bored. Is that actually... Was that actually him requesting? What the hell? Dude, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Music overshadowing the voices. Let's just go ahead and take it back a bit. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get some games up here. So, Visaria is going to start us off. What will be the way to... Yeah, it said he bored, so you wanted a wheel slide. Well, I got him in there now, so that's good. I got it. Yeah, you got spun loose. You'll be after Miseria. Starting on the couple... Something tells me we're going to start with a couple of V matches here.
Yep. Gotta love it. I find it funny that Kagero managed to go from near the bottom of my favorite clans to welcome to Perditions. I am still proud of that. Welcome to Perditions.
Perditions are great. No, I don't. I think I should lay off the Fenrir, right? Pretty sure I should lay off that deck for a bit. What do you prefer, Deleter G or Deleter V Revival? V Revival, easy. Deleter G, the thing that Deleter G is like, yeah, they do delete. They do have the the vanish delete with like Eggorg's like alternate win condition. But the thing about that deck is that in the context of like G, it just felt so like male managed and like alternative, right? At least in V, with the way V operates, Delete feels really hyper impactful because we actually do have certain effects that require ride over picking of ride phase, right? So Delete like cucks out Neo Striders. Delete also cucks out break ride decks, right? So I feel like this is the format where Deleters really shine. Let's see. So for V, let's go.
Galahad. Soul Saver Dragon.
I don't think I even built those.
Okay, then do something memey then. More memey.
I'll just do Jewel Knights.
Yeah, good enough.
I'll play Lejude. Narukami 2, but Gear Chronicles number 1. JK. Wait, JK?
No, Luis is just they're just the ultimate Gear Chronicle glazer. So anytime I talk about freaking Kagero or something, they immediately say Gear Chronicle is superior than Kagero or something to that degree. But
Straight
yeah.
about, dude. Ah, yes, getting 2 triggers to get 2 triggers. This is how Vanguard is meant to be played.
Yeah, sounds about right. Anyways, chat.
Right.
On the topic of Narukami, because Narukami is probably the coolest clan next to Kagero.
Next to Kagero? I'm sorry that you have to struggle so thanks to your brother clan.
Brother, yeah.
All right.
Am I that predictable? Yes.
Good luck.
Yes, you are, Luis.
Stand up,
I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Vanguard. Dreaming Jewel Knight to Tiffany. Versus Stealth Fiend, is it? Okay. Draw. Alright, I'll ride into Security Jewel Knight, I'll wait.
What the hell is Kagero? I only know Dragonic Overlord. Bruh. Fair point.
Kagero was the family the Dragonic Overlord came from, then he immediately killed his entire bloodline and said it's now Overlord.
Not entirely inaccurate. Not inaccurate.
Yeah, you know he'd do that.
I mean, Rebirth literally prophesized it, so.
Right, Chains, we got Spectral, Arboros, Raptors, Enigman. But Right Chains are kind of nice.
Dude, Blazing Flare was the coolest ride chain from Kagero. It was honestly sick. Ambers were a close second.
The Amber Dragons, man, I just wish that the effects they had weren't just dog water.
Just on hit, retire 2.
Yeah, and you have to CB2 to get the privilege
CB2.
of getting that on hit skill. Come on.
I mean, and
Bushy.
they also had like a special like 12k attacker on them, I think as well. What was it, Lava Arm Dragon? Which it was a 12k when you have an Amber Dragon Vanguard, but it's a 7k if you have anything else.
Yeah, real cool, man. What that thing really makes the difference, of course. Melfi, oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Melfi. I won't mention them for fear of like calling them out, but yeah, I know what you're talking. Reveal the top 5. All the revealed normal units are Stealth Fiends. Choose a great or greater and calls a restrict or put in your hand. Yep.
In 0, use Amber Dragons and Dauntless. Oh yeah, Amber and Dauntless.
Stealth Fiend. I mean, you can call One-Eyed Yodo if that's helpful to you.
Let's see. I wish they blended the old Steel Dragons better since they had a mechanic, but it was not really all that great if you replaced rear guards with new rear guards as well. I mean, the series Steel Dragons are freaking great.
In the old Steel Dragon Sparrows.
Okay, Discord bugged out on me, but to answer your thing, Gus, V-Series Steel Dragons, in my opinion, are actually kind of cool. Because you basically force your opponent to play very differently. They either get punished for playing grade 2s, or you benefit from them not playing anything. So, that, in my opinion, is probably really good. Which one do you prefer between these two, Great Nature or Nova Grapplers?
You're asking Scarlet that question? They're not Kagero decks, so he just doesn't care about it.
They're not Dragon Empire either, so... but I guess to answer the question, I guess I'd have to pick Novas, because I like robots, and also I hate furries. So, there you go. Also, I hate school. Like, Great Nature is just school.
You know, he just hates things, guys. He's just a generally hateful person.
Well, I mean, I do like some stuff. I like you. I like Chad. I like dragons. I like.
Oh my god, the way you said "I like you," I'm like kawaii kind of crap. Blushes. Oh god, not the Tsundere Scarlet arc. That would not do at all. All right, Alwyn. Okay, now when Alwyn is placed upon, I'm going to look at the top 2 cards of the deck, and I can add a Jewel Knight. So please do not show me 2 triggers.
Don't worry, Gus. In V-Revive, we can probably get Weathercloth. Trust. Weathercloth and Cross Origin. Weathercloth and Cross Origin.
Yeah, Weathercloth is definitely very like worth high key. All right, so I'll ride and call. Let's go ahead and have Miranda attack, and Miranda will be attacking on Loveholic.
Do you guys feel like Blazing Flare Dragon and Counter Deck could work with the Chibi 8 getting a remake as an upgrade to the deck? Okay. That is a leap. That is a big leap.
Oh, definitely not.
Like, board nuking is cool. I like the board nuking, but what was it? Blazing Burst was 10k to everything, so maybe not as much. But it'd be interesting to see an actual balanced Blazing Flare in Standard and Blazing Burst. Unless they make an alt art of the Seal Dragons being literal seals, I ain't playing it. Melfi, how dare you? Actually, you know what? Hold up. I might be able to do that in some time in the future. Literally, Seal Dragon. Really? I'll have frickin' Kersey, Seal Dragon Kersey holding a seal, like hanging out with a seal by the ocean or something. Because for shits and giggles. Let's see.
Alright, no grade 3s from Mysteria on that check.
That's the Blazing Burst. 50-50 on the Blazing Burst idea.
Oh, so you did see a grade 3, okay. It's not the one you want. Oh, interesting discard. Huh. I did not expect that discard. Yeah, I was about to intercept with it anyway. I need normal units in that drop zone, brother. Ashy, who won? Who won? Leonorn, how unfortunate. I mean, it is Leonorn after all. That deck was not made with proper limitations. It's just more multi-tech, beat down, slop. Get 3 drives and more attacks. Big number. Alright. Stand and draw. Now let's ride Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley. Imaginary gift, it's Force 1. And we'll give it over to Ashley circle. Now then. I'll call. Eunice, Alwayne, and another Eunice. Battle phase. I'm going to be attacking for 16k on the Vanguards.
Shiona says they think they're at 3 slots. Okay, that is a...
I'll take it.
Interesting.
Just bummed out that being my turning time zone so far we were asleep, so I missed out. Oh man. I mean, at the very least, the team managed to win it, so that's good. Alright, now let's go ahead, bot deck a Miranda. Soul Charge 1 and get her back to my... Get her back to my hand. Ooh, not a bad Soul Charge. Now then. Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley will strike you down. Okay. Twin Drive check. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Not bad.
Gabriel Canada can standard win. Good question. That's a good question.
Alright.
Probably with the Asha. Probably with the Asha Stride deck set.
Skill of Ashley. I'm going to Soul Blast 2 in order to call a couple of Jewel Knight substitutions to the fields. I'm going to go ahead and, since you gave a front trigger to the front row, the power lines of these cards are going to be going a little hard. So let me go ahead and change up my strategy a little bit. I'll call Eunice and Laylee.
If you had to choose between these 2 units with one, do you choose Lawkeeper or Magatsu? Oh, Lawkeeper. Lawkeeper all the way. Most underrated boss. Most underrated boss in Kagero. Shout out to NLV for one of the things. It's cool.
Alright. We're gonna go 23k on the Vanguard. Boom.
Josh, do you have Salami in this deck? Do you run Salami?
So, yeah, I'm actually holding on to my one of in my hand, so it seems like it's going to be a rare Salami game.
Intriguing.
Omoshiroi indeed. Alright, so he's going to block that, and I pass back over to him. Good stuff.
Alright. Oh.
Alright, now Stealth Fiends are going to do stuff. I don't get the Salami joke. Please elaborate, Wizard.
Salami is literally just leading Jewel Knight Salome. Her name just reads a salami to a lot of people.
I always said Salome based on like the positionality of the vowels, but I have to ride into this. Is he about to ride in a one-eyed Nyoto? I think he's about to ride a one-eyed Nyoto.
Alright, from the recent episode, do you still think...
The mythical one-eyed Nyoto beatdown.
The frick is this?
This is what we call a brick, my friend.
Oh, so, okay. This is... Alright, chat. So, you guys gotta pray for your buddy Mysteria over here. Gotta pray for him.
Mysteria is struggling at the moment.
Well, it's unfortunate, but it happens. But only enough, it doesn't even mean he loses the game, it's just unfortunate.
At the very least, he has a Vanguard Stealth Beam.
That is also true. That is also true. Salami sausage slash. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, Karama Lord is still gonna put in that work, boy. Well, I took a break from Metatron. LOL.
From the recent of these things, still think Kagetsu is a villain. He's a dude. He hasn't done anything.
I mean, I kind of go back and forth on it. I mean, I think Rook is clear, personally. But, wait. Oh, he doesn't want to use Karama Lord's skill because he'd rather not have it in the hand. Okay, 20k Vanguard. Let's see, his deck seems to be running front triggers, so this means that it can only at maximum incur 1 damage, so I'm free to take this attack.
Okay, so the newest anime episode create a plausible match for the next season, now versus the new girl with Kage. The match between students where now shows her new mythish, and she somehow loses. Because that's probably how they're gonna do it.
You draw the front, brother. Hey, brother, you notice the order in which you did that twin drive? That's the reason why we do twin drives one at a time. Your first check was the draw trigger. That means you don't get the front.
New girl's cute, but not sure what her role will be after Zark. No one does! And one more question with unit. Would you make a booster for Lawkeeper? I'm using Raopia. I wanted to know if you have maybe better choices. I mean, Raopia is fine. Like, Raopia is fine. But, like, give me a sec.
Yep, that's a classic example, chat. You see, Mysaria played that wrong. He drove check twice, but he did them simultaneously. So he was about to apply a front trigger and a draw trigger, then draw. Nope. And just like that, I managed to prevent him from getting that free draw when he shouldn't have, that free front trigger when he shouldn't have gotten it.
Yep. Give me a second. Someone in chat said Raopia. There's another dragon in Kagero. I just don't remember its name. It was released alongside V Lawkeeper. I don't remember what its name was.
What do you mean?
There was Joey is asking for, I'm assuming, a Lawkeeper custom he's making. So, and he's deciding what a Grey 1 booster should be for it.
Yeah, Draconic Lawkeeper came out with Blazing Flare Dragon Dauntless Reverse. It was one of those 3 of Grade 3s.
Yeah, there was a Grade 1 that I remember that was from Clan Collection. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember it was bad. Oh, goddamn, what was this stupid one? It had a weird effect that just calls itself from Solar, I think. Give me a sec to find it.
Gotcha.
Well, a standard game.
She's actually a participant in Erica's Fated Clash, and her ace being the same role as Lila Morta. That would be kind of interesting. Although, I don't know if they'd be able to bring, like, that unit over here, right? Because it probably lost its power. Can't stay for long. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Noel. Alright, so that attack had to fail, unfortunately, due to lack of power to break through the defensive. Now, stand and draw. Energy charge 3. Now, it's time to unleash it. Draido. Leading Jewel Knight Salome. Imaginary gifts. It's Force 1 to the Vanguard circle once more. 20,000 power goes to Salome. I counterblast 1, and Salome goes critical. And now it's time for some beautiful battle here. Call. 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 I'll overcall, which means I get to draw cards. And now, let's go ahead and begin battling. Energy charge will now go down for an Energy Blast 7 to draw a card. Let's begin. Attacking with support. This is going to be 4 18k on the Vanguards. What's up, Scott? Strategy. Because we know, yeah, Ripastor is not breaking through Leo Lamorta, bro. You already know they're going to make that a point in the fight.
Is the right dragon I was searching? Oh no, yeah, this is such a bad card.
All right. Now let's go ahead and swing with Dogmatized Jewel Knight. This is also going to be for 18. Yeah, and you know what? I think I will throw this. I will throw this in. Yeah, I don't need multiples of those. Excellent. This is going to be for 18k on the Vanguards.
There we go. Ball and Trooper Dragon.
Ball and Trooper. Whoa, it's been a minute, dude.
Yeah, I know. It took me so long to find that. Stupid idiot.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
41k,
yeah, I remember.
2 critical, 2 drives, Vanguard. Let's go, Salome.
Yeah, I found it, Daniel. I found it. Yeah. God,
Mitsudu?
so bad.
Mitsudu, you mean Michiru? Oh man, that's unfortunate. Bro said Mitsudu. You're right, you are terrible with names. Holy crap. Feels like they're just to get glazed and get jobbed by MCs. Oh yeah, dude, he is purely a plot tool, bro. I mean, couldn't you tell from just the mere fact the guy does not have a personality aside from Fight to Fighto, and that's incredible because Lee Suo has more than that going on with him.
Those two still haven't interacted yet, and I'm very upset at that.
These 2 to pass. All right. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Aha! Well, I have my turn 5 played, chat. That Ashley Reverse is gonna go so hard. All right. Now then, Salome's skill. I counterblast 1, and I can choose any number of my Jewel Knights from the hand, and Superior call them to the rear circle.
Yeah, I don't know why Michu isn't using Ignis. He's gonna use Ignis versus Akino. That's a guaranteed.
First off, it's gonna be Sybil.
What's Ashley Reverse?
Then we've got Ashley.
You'll see Ashley Reverse unless Josh wants to read her to you.
And then we've got Eunice, and finally, we've got Morvidus. And then because I was able to perform all of that, I Soul Blast 4 and stand the Vanguards. Oh, I'll explain Ashley Reverse in just a second. But first, I have to resolve my many skills. Now, because of the skill of Morvidus, I draw cards. Then, because of the skill granted to me from Eunice, I'm able to choose one of the rear guards in the same column as when Eunice was overcalled and retire it. I retired One-Eyed Newto. 10,000 power goes to Sybil from the on-call over skill of Morvidus, and then Sybil's skill. When it's overcalled, I look at the top 3 cards of the deck, and I can select up to 1 Great Cheerless Jewel Knight, and I can call to the rear circle. If I can get a grade 1 here, that'd be excellent. No, but I do get Laylee, which actually is not that bad still. So let's go ahead and call... Actually, no, I think I think I will call Laylee, because the Miranda's tempting, but not that tempting. I bot deck the rest. Okay. Now, my formation is set up, and I'm ready. Sybil attacks the Vanguard. Activating skill, I place this from hand into soul to draw cards. That'll be for 20k on the Vanguards. It requires a lot of setup, but if you get it done, then this is the formation that you're left with.
Yeah.
It's personally I like Salome better than Ashley Reverse. Ashley Reverse is definitely the stronger unit, as I'll explain in a bit here, but Salome is so much cooler to pull off. Now then. Ah, okay, so that's how you attack. In which case, leading Jewel Knight Salome attacks the Vanguard. This is going to be for a total of 41k, 2 criticals and 2 drives again, just like last time. Now, strike him down. It's time to show everyone why you're considered the leading Jewel Knight. A perfect guard, is it? Alright then. Discards Murder Andon. Alright. Check 1. Oh, that's a heal trigger. I can recover a damage. Power to Ashley. My second check. Another reverse. I'm not done yet, though.
Right.
I'm gonna attack with support. 31k Vanguard. MC power activated.
Like, this isn't even MC powers. This is just Jewel Knights. Literally just Jewel Knights.
All right. At the end of that battle, activating the skill of Eunice. Eunice is going to bot deck a unit of my choice from the drop zone. In this case, I'm going to bot deck one of my Leos. Soul charge 1 and return Eunice to the hands.
Eunice and Laylee, my favorite Seekers. So glad they get to be represented in Jewel Knights.
Right, where they belong. Now, the skill of Pure Heart Jewel Knight Ashley. Soul Blast 1. At the end of the battle that she attacks to the rear guard, I can choose a Great Less Jewel Knight and Superior Call it. I'm not done yet. And now, let's go ahead and bring out Explode Jewel Knight Laylee. Skill of Sybil. Sybil's gonna look at the top 3 cards of the deck and call a Great Shieldless Jewel Knight. Alright then. Superior Call. Alwayne. Alwayne gets 10,000 power from the superior ride-over effect of my Morbidus.
On Dragon
Yep, I'm still not done yet.
Louise, what do you mean? Seekers is a Dragon deck. Your main Vanguard is not Soul Saver, Thing Saver.
Using the 2 key pieces of Alt Mile in the JK deck? Wow.
He's also using Seeker support. You know what? That's crazy. He's also using Seeker support. This man is literally insane.
Yeah, bro's doing good. We'll go ahead and use this to get a soul charge.
Copyright.
Oh
Thunder,
boy, he got a heal trigger to stay at 4. Alright, Visseria. I'm not holding anything back against you, so you better be able to get your card in this following turn, or you're finished. Pass the turn over to you.
Something about Jewel Knights? Yeah, because it's not... I said he's playing Jewel Knights normally. This is Jewel Knights. A lot of aggro.
Mada.
7 attacks with 2 of them being Vanguard swings with double curl. Yeah, this is Jewel Knights.
Yeah, I did need to get a lot of things going. Like, anyone who plays this deck will tell you what I did there does not happen very often with this deck. That is what happens when you're able to, like, just sit patiently and get your stuff.
Alright, and does he get the thing? Does he get his right target finally? Because I'm currently just watching on stream, it's a little delayed. So what Geodes would you like to see get their own standard deck? Firstly, we'd love to see Aura Geyser. Aura Geyser would be cool, honestly.
Let's see. So anyway, Luis, let me go ahead and explain Ashley Reverse. So this is Broken Heart Jewel Knight Ashley Reverse. Now, Ashley Reverse has 2 skills, and if you saw my Reverse video, you'll know that I rated Ashley Reverse as potentially the strongest Reverse unit we've ever got. It was one of the 4 S tiers, even though I got some crap for putting Raging Fall up there. I'm not gonna lie. Some people are like, yeah, he's Raging Bias. I said, you know what? Shut up. You're right. Anyway, so Ashley Reverse has 2 skills. The first one is to Soul Blast 2 and lock one of your rear guards in order to pop one of your opponent's front rows, and then you can call a Jewel Knight from the top 4 in response, right? This is not a once per turn skill. You can keep doing this, and you're going to want to keep doing this because when she attacks, if you have 2 more lock cards, you can CB1 in order to call 2 Great Shieldless Jewel Knights. On top of that, you have 3 or more lock cards when you do these superior calls. Guess what? She gets 30,000 power and cannot be blocked by sentinels. That's really nice, ain't it, brother? Yeah, so this goes stupid hard, right? And I've got an OTK turn that I'm like trying to like plan out right now. Now I let my opponent just ride the Nurhyoga because I figured it'd be kind of like lame if they weren't able to like do that at least. So I'm gonna let him do that real quick. Yeah, this actually Reverse is insanely strong. I'm gonna pull off that like attack pattern next turn. You'll see what I mean. It's got potentially the stronger like Vanguard offense compared to Salome, because Salome's crucial weakness is that, yeah, it's like a restand that gets to keep the drives, but where Salome falters is she in Jewel Knights, because you're constantly bot decking normal units to soul charge, you're actually going through anti-deck compression. So the drive check like threat, the potential hit a trigger in Jewel Knights is below average compared to most decks in this format.
Especially with the amount of soul charging you're doing, like blind soul charging you're doing off of all your other Jewel Knights, you're gonna be losing triggers anyway too.
Right? Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like it's basically like the worst of both worlds if you're trying to drive compress, right? You're losing triggers and gaining normal units in deck. But it's fine because you just want to beat them down. You have so much raw offense you do. So where's Revival Amorta? V Revival Amorta? What do you mean V Revival Amorta? There's no real Amorta, bro.
They're really just complaining about the card restrict of Ashley. That's all.
Damn. Oh, actually, wait. You just want something like Leal Amorta? Oh, I got you.
Yeah, I get him. Alright.
Holy crap, I actually know how to spell Ace and Ace's first try. That's insane. Here's Holy Heavenly Dragon, Ace and Ace's Dragon. When placed in the Guardian Circle, discard an Astral Power, Astral Deity, and your unit cannot be hit.
Yeah, just play Astral. Yes, play Astral Poets, please. Astral Poets are sick.
Yeah, this is what that does. It's great. Just making a joke at that because I'm not seeing that being guarded. Oh yeah, there's a couple of different ways to potentially guard it. But yeah, they're not easy. They are not easy to guard, right? That's one of the reasons why she's one of the best ones, because that attack is just dumb. Like when I ride Ashley Reverse, I'm about to have a 3rd force marker. So if you include the triple locks, brother, Ashley Reverse is about to go. Ashley Reverse is about to do her thing like 3 times and become like 73,000 power. 83 if you include Salome's ride over skill. And 12k rare. Oh no. One of the interesting things is that Nurhyoga is like, oh no, it's got drive checks. But if it's all front triggers, it's just 1 damage. So I'm just being chilling, bro.
It is scary on paper, but it really depends on what they're playing.
Yeah, it's like, oh, drive checks. Drive checks. Alright, so now when Karamalor attacks, he gets 1,000 power for each of your units with Stealth Fiend and their different card names. And right now he's got 1, 2, 3, and 4, because Ataka doesn't count as that. So 16k. I grab a Sybil. Going up to 18 on that.
Chat, I keep seeing this Tachikaze in the clan wheel. What is it? That's a good question. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug in the wheel. I think it's a bug. Might have to change the wheel.
Yeah, I'm glad they were able to remove that bug in Vanguard 0.
Yeah, I know, right? It's Vanguard 0 knew what they were doing. I love shitting on this plan for. Funnily enough, I don't even hate Tachikaze.
Yeah, Tachikaze is a really cool clan, not gonna lie.
It is. Yeah, it is. I don't even hate it. I just like making fun of them.
Just attack me, Visceria. I already know for a fact that these drives aren't that threatening. Actually, we're kind of built that way. Neither of our drive checks are really going to be that important in this matchup.
Alright, Mysteria, just hit a bunch of heals. Just hit heals.
Yeah, I mean, that would do it. Okay, second check. Okay. That's not a stealth fiend, so it just gets discarded. That's not a stealth fiend. It gets discarded. Fourth and final check. Hey, that's a stealth fiend.
I could have.
Damn, bro. Just the most impressive, bro. The most impressive drive checks. This is why Nero Hyoga is damage check.
You gotta have some way to balance out the amount of drives you get. You have to balance out, somehow balance out how many drives you get.
Fair enough.
Discard all non-stealth fiends. Imagine not getting any value off the drive checks because your deck is that racist. Damn.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it really is just like some sort of hyper xenophobia going on with this deck. If you're not specifically a normal unit stealth fiend, you don't belong in this club. And I'm like, fine, your club is going to the ground because most of this format is not normal unit stealth fiends.
It's fine. It's fine. Just play Yasuie. It's just better.
Yasuie. All right. So Le Fritzigud is gonna go now. Now Fritzigul is a 14 beam boosted by a 19. That's actually, I think, making a really good number. It's like 33, right? Yeah, that's that number's actually worth the damn. Oh, right as I was about to guard, Untap's like, hold on a second, I need to watch out, or I might faint from the excitement here.
Jeez, yeah, Untap has been bugging out on every point for a while today. It is so bad right now.
I'll guard with that innocent ray you saw earlier, and I'll toss in a Morvidus for good. Actually, do I want to toss in a Morvidus? No, I don't want to toss in a Morvidus. I'll toss in a Eunice instead. See, you know, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me is starting to think maybe I shouldn't even go Ashley Reverse. I'm almost at a point where, like, it's just because Ashley Reverse is kind of like bullying.
Depends how much you want to BM. Depends on how much you want to BM him.
Yeah, got streamers going on. Ninja Master G did amazing. Oh yeah, Ninja Master G is insane, bro. And Ninja Master G was like, hey, all the protect markers, you want to know a fun fact I learned during my choral days? And he like does like the Xavier pose. Protect markers are great for checked. And then Mizukaze comes out with like red eye shine. Great for checked.
Yeah, bro, man.
I'll just take I'll take that attack. So damage check. Oh hey. What's up?
Dude, Adam, Nintendo is such a scam now. Nintendo is a scam. It is absurd what they're doing nowadays. But yeah, geez, a bunch of people. Hello,
AKS.
people entering.
Yeah,
Soul
okay,
Blast
so
6
boring
is funny.
was one.
Soul Blast 6 is funny, especially if you can do it like 3 times in one turn.
That's and right reverse. All right, you heard the man. Now, where's the reverse music? I want to play that one specifically for this. There it is. Actually, I ride Broken Heart, Jewel Knight, Ashley, Rivasi, Imaginary Gifts. This one is going to be going onto the rear guard. Alwayne skill. I rest Alwayne, and then I'm going to bot deck a normal unit of my choice. So the card that I'll be bot decking is Morvidus. Oh, that's meant to be a soul charge. Now, Ashley, activating your skill. Ashley is going to Soul Blast 2 cards. Let's Soul Blast both of my grade 3s. I lock all Wayne. Now, this Vanquish from the battlefield, and I call a Jewel Knight in response. Perfect. I call Branding Jewel Knight Miranda, and the others get bot decked in any order I desire. Now, activating skill of Ashley. Ashley once again, Soul Blast 2. I lock this. Kurama Lord, Horobio. Look at the top 4. Call another Jewel Knight. Excellent. Superior call. Bot deck the other 3. Skill of Alwyn. Alwyn will rest yourself, and I'll bot deck yet another card. Let's go ahead and bot deck yet another Morbidus. Soul Charge 1, I give 5,000 power to a Jewel Knight. Let's give it over to Ashley. Or actually, no, I think I'll give it over. Yeah, that's perfect. Next up, Soul Blast by 2 heal triggers. Lock Alwyn. Robio. Look at the top 4. Call. Ashley over Ashley. Happy Will for the 1-1? Gotcha.
Shit.
All
got
right,
Ashley on Ashley. Goddamn. Alright.
It's time. Your demise is at hand. I'm gonna attack for 23 on the Vanguard. Now, Miranda attacks. Miranda's skill. When it attacks while not boosted, I counterblast 1. And Miranda's power becomes the same as my Vanguard's, who's currently 48. Now attack near Hyoga.
Well, this is basically curtains, so...
Now, Ashley reverse attacks. Skill Hatsu. When it attacks, counterblast 1. I superior call 2 Great Cheer or less from the deck. I choose to call Miranda and Morbidus. Then, Ashley Reverse gets an extra 10,000 power for each of my locked cards, and because there's 3 or more, you cannot guard this attack with a Sentinel from the hand. That means her total power now reaches 78,000 power, but that's not all. Now with the skill of my retired Ashley Regular, Counterblast 1 and Miranda goes critical, and then with the skill of the Miranda that was called over, I can now Soul Charge 1, and because at this moment in timing, I have no cards that are face up in the damage zone, I can countercharge 1. Attack! 78,000 power with 3 drives on your Vanguard.
Well, that is a... yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing that Ashley can do.
This is the end. Triple drive. Check 1. Heal trigger. Recover a damage. Power to Ashley. Second check. Draw trigger. Draw card. And power to Ashley. Third check. No trigger. This is the end. Broken heart. Be shattered. And that's the end.
The fact that you still got triggers. The fact that you still got triggers is funny.
Yeah, it's really funny, dude.
And that was high roll Jewel Knights, folks. That was high roll Jewel Knights.
That crap is so fun to pull off if you can like keep your setup going. It's hard though. It's hard, and I almost decked out. I've got 5 cards left. Even after all those bot decks, chat, I almost like decked out. That's how much your deck has to dig just to keep these plays going. It's a lot like Revengers. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that fight was long. Yeah, but it was a fun epic fight, I must say. Okay, next up is Luis.
Yeah, it was like an hour. It wasn't too bad. Jeez, I was broken. Yeah, you got Ashlayed. You got Ashlayed.
It was broken. Why is the choir sinking so well? I mean, that's why I played it right there, because like I feel it. I can feel the moment. Luis, you're next. Standard it is then.
Alright, well, while you guys play standard, chat, it's just us.
Wait, what do you mean it's just us? I'm still here.
Standard's lame. Standard's lame. Anyway, I actually died. Yeah, you did, bud. You got overkilled.
All right. Well, Luis is trying to find his way into the room here. Who's going to be after him?
Add my name. Add me for 2 after you spin.
Gotcha. It looks like it's Shiono next. So it looks like I'll have to be doing a bit of standard then.
All right. So more Impaldio game, another Impaldio from Shiono, and whatever Luis is playing.
All right. Ultra rare power.
Feel like making a deck. Got any suggestions? Build Alif. Build Alif. Yeah, Alif, Melfi. Build Alif. Experience the pain of Alif.
Yeah, you definitely tried your best, Visaria. The Nurhyoka turn was enjoyable, even if it did really fall prey to its own restrictions. Buddy Fight collab deck? Wait, Buddy Fight? Okay, you know what? Actually, I think I might be feeling that.
Build Lockkeeper. Oh, unironically, actually, Melfi. Build Lockkeeper. Forget Alif. Forget Alif. Build Lockkeeper. Melfi is asking. Yeah, I know that. That's why I suggested Alif and I turning into Lockkeeper. So I'm suggesting Lockkeeper now.
Maybe I'll do that next time instead. But if it's scary, yeah. I figured as much. I'll leave that for next time then, Luis. We'll go ahead and just start at base. Isis 4, whoa, okay. Well, that's the power of being consistent to streams.
Alif, it was Alif. You mean Alif, Daniel? It was one of the first jump riders in the game. One of the very first jump riders in the game, and it was stupid. Combine it with friggin' Dauntless, and it was hilarious.
Alif.
Yeah, Alif. One of my first ever decks in Zero. It was fun.
Stand up. Vanguard. Seal Blaze Dragon against the sphere. Ah, Rezael. I was denied this matchup earlier on. Has decided to give it to Dark instead of fighting me himself. Oh well.
Still waiting on Goat Rutile. Gold
Rutile. Man, as a member of the design team, I have been talking about Gold Rutile. I sure me have. Gold Rutile, baby. He's one of those like cards that doesn't really have a distinct playstyle beyond just the norm for a lot of Nova Grappler decks. So he's one of those ones where it's like it's debatable if you just want to like supercharge that basic gimmick that he had, or if we'd rather like do something like fairly new and different with him, right? Because there's a few of them that have kind of like entered that design space, you know. Like Mr. Invincible, for instance, you know? Mr. Invincible's like design was just not that like great overall. So it's like, how do you reinterpret the Mega Blast?
That is a really good question. That is a really good question.
And do you remember the answer to that question? Because we did release it.
Yeah, I don't remember because it's been a while. It's been a while.
I'll get it up for us a little later then. All right, go ahead and discard Flare Cosmore. And ride from the ride deck into Rising Star Virgilla. We'll get the energy generator 3 energy on it and draw since we're going second. All right, Stealth Fiend Shenri, take to the field. We're gonna get an extra 2,000 power over there and then 5,000 power here. We're gonna attack for 23 on your Vanguards. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate you had to go second here, considering that this deck actually thrives on going second. Outside sets outside of main sets, does that mean we could possibly get Trial Deck Morikawa? I mean, it is a possibility. We definitely have a lot of like theme sets coming in, like with Team Striders, because we felt like that'd be the better way of doing it than just always relying on the clan collections.
Yeah, we got Team Striders and probably get something bigger next time. It's gonna be a while though. It's gonna be a while. But hey, freaking new Luard, Gurgit, and freaking Chronojet, those are gonna hold up for a while. Those three are gonna hold us up for a while.
Yeah, those are gonna be good ones.
But yeah, I'm with Thunder though. Gold Rutile, give the cool cyborg samurai Ronin dude.
Excited for ZTP is gonna be so rad, dude. The one I'm most excited for is Luard personally, because I feel like the Luard gimmick in V is so male managed that I want something like so much more true to form for that deck. Because as a Shadow Paladin main, I have to be fair to all elements of it, including Luard boy.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. Ritual was a cool gimmick. I am interested to see how you guys go about it with Luard's whole idea about striding, though, because you can't have Luard without strides.
Right, so, in some form or fashion. Whether he becomes a Neo Strider, just straight up like rides grade 4s, either of those like would work. I mean, shoot, with the original mechanic, you can definitely do a lot for like the inherently gimmicky, like prone to breaking nature of like main deck grade 4s. But there's ways to like work around that if that's how the design is. Man, speaking of the beta testing, the beta testing has been going really well so far. We've been making a lot of progress on that. So these sets should be definitely clear to come out within the next like 2 to 3 months or something. We should be getting the reveals on them. It feels like it's really nice. I think the testers have been doing such a great job being able to flesh everything out, and there's been tons of like adjustments and redesigns and reevaluations that have come from it that really validates the need for that system.
Yeah. Thunder, if you really want to talk about gold paladins, make Ezel good. Make Ezel
great again.
Yeah, make Ezel great again.
Like, guys, the new Wonder Ezel doesn't exactly help Ezel, you know that, right?
I'm like, yeah,
it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Like, it's alright. But like, that's it. It's just alright. I mean, I still play it. But like, Ezel is. Right now, Ezel is kind of not doing anything. It is very much held back by its own freaking gimmick of somehow being a Voltron-style deck, where your Vanguard is doing all of the work, and its rearguards are doing absolutely nothing.
Go figure,
so,
right?
Yeah. How do you make Gold Paladin playable? Make Spectral Duke.
Spectral Duke. I mean, on the bright side for the Duke, they do have one big benefit, which is that in V they actually do have like a decent baseline with its own reverse unit. A whole V original reverse unit was a pretty pog.
Yeah. I'm still on the line. I'm still on the mentality that Duke should have a stipulation where you can play it in golds or shadows. I still believe in that mentality. Gold.
Yeah.
Dude,
right? Dude, just what Vanguard's doing. Vanguard's are so cool for it, man. I'm like, yeah, that's innovative. Man. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, they are basically Shadow Paladins anyway, and Yi series really enhanced that notion because they made Duke the ability to be a 13k base. Like, come on.
13k base, yeah.
Come on, the Duke.
Dude, you can do it with the freaking rule stipulation. You can do it. You guys can do it. Just make a little small rule to say Duke can be a part of Shadows.
That's all you gotta do. All right, let's Soul Blast one as a substitution for the cost to ride, and I'll ride into Shooting Star Vegeta. Okay. And now that I've done that, let's go ahead and battle. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to Field Swarm the way I wanted to, so we're simply going to have to go for the Jugular here. But I do have one benefit. I get an extra 5,000 power in Shenry because of your rear guard count. So let's attack. This is going to be for 23k Vanguard.
Yep, Melfi, you discovered the secret of Lawkeeper. Middle finger to Excel.
Oh yeah, Lawkeeper is Himothy against those matchups.
Dauntless Lawkeeper? Dude, Dauntless Lawkeeper is the most bread and butter build you can do. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Where were you one draw earlier, Erzward?
He was on his coffee break. Leave him alone.
Clearly.
He was on his coffee break.
Alright, let's go ahead and convert Shenry into the Soul and draw a card this time around. We'll pass over to you, Chronojet.
I gotta think more on Lawkeeper. It is, well, Melfi, it is very much just a Kagero pile deck. There's no Lawkeeper support.
Yeah, one thing you can do for Lawkeeper is a companion grade 3 is play Blazing Flare, because Blazing Flare is a really nifty way to use Soul and keep building Soul for you while being a good rearguard beater. Would you agree, Scarlet?
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Like, Blazing Flare alongside Dauntless are really good grade 3s with Lawkeeper. The question is, how many do you want to run of them? Personally, I just do 3-3 of Blazing and Dauntless, because Blazing is also a really good Vanguard too. Like, a lot of people miss
dude.
that.
If you just happen to ride it and you're playing like Monica's, you might just be able to pull off like the true nuke.
Dude, I have been wanting to do that against someone for so long.
Yeah,
just
dude.
nuke all their markers. But it is like, so hard.
Just be like, wow, like you play against Astral Poet too, and they're like, no!
Astral Poet, I destroy all of your force markers. You now suffer.
You're just in complete sadness, dude. Dang, Chrono check the Riftastore? Yeah, dude, checking the Riftastore and damage, that almost feels like prophetic in a way.
Yeah. Monica is Lawkeeper support. Yeah, Monica's generic enough. Yeah, she is honorary Lawkeeper support.
Honorary Lawkeeper support is just funny to hear.
I mean, she doesn't have the Lawkeeper in her name. Bro. in her freaking name, or not name, or in her effect. I mean, doesn't have Lawkeeper in her effect.
Okay,
but yeah, Lawkeeper is not Lawkeeper. Monica. God, names. Monica is goated in Lawkeeper. Such a good card.
Yeah, when Monica, all three of the Kagero main like generic supports were my designs. And I remember when making Monica, I'm like, Monica's gonna be really good because some versions of Kagero could just use some like extra soul build, especially if they want to like use Blazing Flare as like a winning image. And I like it because personally I want to look out for Lawkeeper, right? I think Lawkeeper is one of the most unique and interesting like designs. Like, it is the closest I think Kagero will ever come to a true blue control deck, you know? Like, not just field retires, not just attacking, right? Like something that actually limits your opponent's plays.
Yeah, it is one of the most underrated Kagero decks in the game. Nobody ever looks at him, unfortunately.
Look at me, Hector. Look at me. Alright, so
4 Dauntless, 4 Goku, 2 Vortex. Okay.
Vortex? What? Well, I mean, well, hold on a second. What if it was like Vortex Dragonoon? Win premium tournament, Josh? Oh, we're gonna have to talk on that one, Shira. We're gonna have to talk on that. I am still like scared to embark on that if it ever happens. I mean, you sent me the list. That's really helpful, so that's good. But oh man, that's gonna be hard, dude.
You are not the first person to suggest premium tournaments.
Yeah, I know Mads has been like, I want an energy blast in premium. Give it to me, guys.
To be fair, though, from his perspective, Premium is very chaotic, so you can just do whatever the hell you want. Break anything, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Maz
Like-
has never been one to crash out in like Premium for the most part. He just accepts that Premium is as it is and will always be.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
fair, yeah.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do, I think. Well, maybe. Oh, this is a little tough. Because 2 damage is really awkward for our brother right now. One thing he could do is he could call a grade 1, like Savidus. And then the reason why you do that is because, you can give it plus 2k power from Blade Feather and make it a 10k attacker. And then after
Bro.
that, you Soul Blast what you put in with Painkiller. He could do that. I don't know if that's what he wants to do. There's a few different directions here because the Nilberis is also just kind of like chilling in there. So he might just, yeah, okay, you see, what he's doing here is probably the more prudent way to do it because the 2k going to like that column will still make like a good like optimal number against Virgila. But it was kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting to think about that. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, so let's see here. Currently on his field and damage, he's seen a few triggers, but only a couple of criticals. He might check one on me, but I don't mind that. So, but he's amassing a lot of power on that rear guard there, and I don't know if I feel like taking.
Yo, how are games? This is
I'll
the
take it.
second game of the night. This is our second game, Fumi.
Games are feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'll take Rezile here.
And before he gets Auto Swallow and crit.
If he does, then I don't think I could really come back from this game state very often, right? So, I just had to accept. Yeah, Nil is better right now because I don't want to lose a card to bound it. Yep, I agree. Nil is definitely the best choice there. It was kind of interesting to think about the alternatives, but it is funny. It is really funny, dude. Okay. Let's see. His drive trick's gonna be really important here. Check once a critical trigger. Okay, so that's what I was more or less expecting here. But what about a second check? Because I couldn't block the rear guard and the Vanguard anyway, so this critical would have come down on me regardless. At least this way, I have the potential to hit a defensive and fight back. Alright. Check 1. No trigger. Check 2. Well, I did say potential for a defensive.
Scarlet, my buddy, is a pain to deck build for because his favorite premium deck is Dragonic Overload, the crossover strike in for 3 attacks with minimum 3 crits on his 3rd turn. Yep. That's Overlord. That's 100% Overlord. You gotta respect it. It is the funniest thing.
Yeah, it's okay though, chat. I'm still doing just fine here. Just you watch. Alright, he's going to be attacking me for 40, but I can't let that go through. So I'm going to go ahead guard with these two, as well as use my Twin Cast Protect from the drop zone in order to go up to 50.
No pain, the Overlord players. Yeah. Funnily enough, in V Premium, Overlord is fine. Like, I like V Premium Overlord. But G Arrow Overlord with the Cross and Legend, and those Overlords were mostly my favorites anyway.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so he's got his whole nil pill combo, so he'll be able to end the turn on 9 cards in hand, which is definitely a good starting position, relatively speaking.
Meanwhile, I built interesting decks like Premium Goku, where you have options and you don't have to just try Dumpy. That's what he does when he buffs the deck. Premium Goku. That is interesting.
I mean, I think that is probably like the whole purpose behind it is to be interesting, because obviously it's not the way to play the clan, but like, who effing cares? Because the way to play the clan just doesn't feel that great right now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's stand and draw. Now the discard one for my hand and ride. Rewrite the star. Vegeta! With Scale of Shooting Star Virgila, I can search the deck for any grade 2 card that I desire. Doesn't matter what it is, I'm adding it. And so because of that, What do I want to add? Ooh. I know. Let's add Fonvade to the hands. Next up, I'll Energy Blast 3 to activate the skill of Vagila, and we'll call Erzawur. And when Erzawur is called, I'll be able to, without the price of a Counter Blast, since because of the extra stipulation of Cosmore, call his buddy Cosmore to the field. But that's not it, because now it's time. The Raitsu, Vanguard, Vagila of Raitsu, Spirireido, Skill Hatsu. From the deck, I call Fonvade. And furthermore from the deck, I'm going to add Stardust Blade to my hands.
Do you think the Virgila Zero set is a
Heck
good
yeah.
pickup? It's a good investment. You still need Off Knights in order to really complete the deck. Because Off Knights kind of just makes the deck good. But if you're buying the start deck, like normal start deck, then it's a good starting point. It's a good starting point.
Alright, Soul Blast
Still
1,
gotta
get 10,000 power to both of these units. Then, activate skill of Stardust Blade. Counter Blast 1. Oh. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll just take that one. Call. No mean skill. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. No, 7, not 5. Right? 7? I think it's 7. How do I always forget you? Yep, 7. I debated myself because of Stardust Blade. Look at the top 7. Yosh. Okay. Shuffle up. Add to my hands. Furthermore, call Shenri. Now, let's go ahead and count them up, chat. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Followed by 6, 7. That's an extra 7,000 for 21. Alright, and an extra 5. I won't be able to get the extra power here because one of his rear guards was retired or bound this turn, but that's actually ironically okay for me because I still have such a huge column here. Okay then. Now, it's time for battle. We're going to begin light for 23k on the Vanguards. Yeah, I'm blasting on the scene here, chat. I don't care what he brings to bear against me. I'll just fight against it. Excellent. Next up is going to be Erzawur with support. 33k Vanguards. But yeah, premium Raging Form V with Danger Lunge. Oh, Raging Form Danger Lunge. Yeah, the spiritual successor to the Mordred Danger Lunge days from V Premium.
Jesus, man. This is really cool. I forgot that Werbel or freaking standard Vortex. I forgot Vortex got new support recently, so I'm just updating that right now.
Ah, gotcha. Oh yeah, I should do that too. The new support's pretty nice. All right, now
Yeah,
Counterblast 1 state this unit's gonna drive.
Yeah, it's got a Battle Door now, and a really good grade 2. So I'm not close.
All right, just shy of plus 30k, so we're looking at 42k 3 drive Vanguards.
Yeah, who needs meteor flares? Who needs this guy anymore?
The drive Protojet. That's why I said 42k 3 drives. Brother. Check 1, no trigger. Check 2, no trigger. Ooh, he's getting lucky here. Alright, I did manage to get a heal trigger though for all that. Well, not any good target, so we'll just go ahead and do that. And I'll give it to Erzawur. Delay. Brother. You doing okay today, Project? You got a lot of ellipses on you. You feeling weird? You feeling bad or something? It's okay if you're it's okay. Maybe it's because you feel the deck is breaking on you, or is there something else going on? I don't mean to pry. It's just that if my opponent isn't having a good time, I'd want to know, you know.
Got you in the Untap
Oh,
database.
I'm getting a call. I'll be right back. What's up?
All right, chat. You guys are with me while Josh is doing his little call. Chat. Quick question. What's the name of his double rare grade 2 or triple rare? What's the name of the triple rare grade 2 that he recently got? Because I don't think I can find it on Untap. Let's see. Wasn't it like a Dragon Grade 2? It's a Drag Rider. It's basically a Dragon Knight. The double rare that basically does everything. What's the meaning of life? It's whatever we give it. That's a very deep and philosophical question. Zadig. I'm trying to find him. He's not an Untap, apparently. Why is he not here? And I'm too lazy to actually put him in myself.
Sadik? Sadik? They're saying try Sadik. What dragon are they talking about?
The triple rare for Vortex.
Oh, the new
standard.
one?
Yeah, Sadik. Oh, what? Wait, that's his actual name?
Vanguard News has it. Let me see here.
Oh my god, that is the
Zadig.
biggest mistranslation. That's the biggest mistranslation, dude. That's the biggest It's not even the same. It's Sadik. That is its name in Untap. That is the biggest freaking catfish. It is so bad. Like Christ, dude.
I feel that pain, Luis. Damage checking Vitas back to back is not what we want. Not in the Big 25. Alright, now Shendry's skill after battle will move in the soul and will draw a card. And now, EK, this will be for 43 on your Vanguard. You can take it to go to 5, which means you'll survive the turn and have a lot of damage. So, unfortunately, I don't have the critical to really add that killer edge to this attack formation. But hopefully next turn through raw power, I'll be able to break through whatever res I can provide. Oh, PG's. Oh, but you needed because of your discard fodder being that, you can still get maximum value from it. Okay. Yeah, that's a smart play. At the end of the turn, 2 skills will occur. First thing is going to be the resolution of the ride. So we're going to de-digivolve back into base Virgilla. On top of that, the skill of Fonvade is now in effect. So because I played a finishing move during this turn, Fonvade will move into the soul. We'll draw a card and countercharge 1. Okay. Untap's freaking out a little bit there, but I think it's doing a Digivolve, yeah. the Digimon lingo is really, really invading me at this point. At this point, I want there to be, like, more Virgilla, so I could say that Virgilla Warp Digivolves.
Dude.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of feel the pain. But come on, dude.
Been playing a lot against that. Oh, but like Virgilla in particular, yeah, a lot of people playing this deck right now. I mean, it was the thing that I played in the last team tournament, which served me really well. It's definitely a bit bricky and gimmicky, but once you get established, this deck is so powerful. I mean, a full setup Alpha Knights is more or less the peak of the format, in my opinion. I've been trying Atmon in the DCG. Oh, dude, nice. Against that, no, D-Digivolve and DCG? Huh? I don't really understand what that means, but let's save that for later. Right now, we gotta see if Reza will be able to make a stellar comeback, eh? How are your DCG training? So, admittedly, I've been slacking off on that, but mainly because I've been training for the latest team tournament. Genesis Thunder and I, we gotta make it to the top, baby. We gotta make it up. Let's see, is this going to be Vita, or does he have to ride a regular Resile, which would still be a fine Persona ride turn, admittedly. Let's see. I'm willing to guess he probably has been holding on to a Vita, right? Because I think he I think he revealed one to me earlier for Ride Line skill, if I had to remember right. I forget which Rezile it was now, but I think it was Vita, so he should have it still.
Garmel, he's going to attempt to try to combine Dauntless Dominate. Dauntless Dominate? Yeah, that's honestly fair. That's a fair game.
Dauntless Dominate is cool, man. I think once Dauntless gets like dedicated support, it'll be better because unfortunately Dominate, like after you do the turn 4 break ride turn where you feel like you're like tier 1 potentially, you just kind of coast on fumes. Let the Wings of Salvation roar through new evolution. Ooh, nice right hand. All right, let's see what you got, brother. Okay, but the 1 critical in the soul along with 1, 2, 3, that's going to be a 4 critical return for Rezile Vita. That is definitely a solid return. Cross Persorado. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's Vita, baby. It's Vita. Diaboromon to have an aneurysm. We saw my list.
Jesus.
Need Mario Kart for these Vanguard tag teams in Untap. Oh, nice.
All right, Rezile. Doing Rezile stuff.
Alright, now let's see how much of a field he'll be able to build back. He has Starry Night Order in there. So when you consider Starry Night Order and also the ability to go for his Divine Skill, yeah, he's got a lot here. The only thing that he has yet to show me is his win conditions. I haven't seen either Rifistor or Gabuelius appear in his drive checks or in his drop zone. So I don't know where those are at the moment. He's probably going to attempt to fish them out with the skill of the Starry Night Order because that's a really good search radius for it. Yeah, because this is always the big thing. There are 2 things that like hold Rezile back right now in this format, right? When everything goes off optimally, it's one of the better decks, right? But you need to see your pieces, including your finisher cards, and then you need to be able to constantly recoup board after a beatdown because you're converting board into draw, which is good at first until then it's on you to be able to call back those cards. That's how it goes. Man, people be snoring on him. Nah, let him play, bro. Let him play. I know standards. I know standards pretty boring. I know standard is really boring, guys, but let's see what he's got.
Chad, what did he say? I fell asleep during that.
Oh, yeah, YouTube. Man, can I just say, you kind of a bully these days, Scarlet. I just gotta point that out there. The way he was hurt, you know, sure, you did not appreciate that witch slander, brother. Come on.
What was the slander?
The man, he was called witches like boys, like good. You play no chi, which is good thing you lost it. Good.
I wasn't even bashing him. I was bashing the deck.
This is as interesting as the last match. Damn.
Like, bro, I wasn't even bashing the guy. I was bashing the deck. Like, there's a big difference. Like, if I wanted to bash him, I'd say something a lot meaner. But no.
I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I just felt like you were like, I thought you were the ones who was kind of whatever. It's not even. I just bring it up as like an aside point. It's not worth talking about.
But I wouldn't call this boring at all.
Yeah.
I will admit though, I did probably go a little overboard, so I do apologize for that. So I probably go a little overboard.
Yeah, that's good, brother. Yeah, I'm sure he forgives it. Hell, even if not, you just let him know next time. Oh, Chronojet has hit both his things. Okay, so Chronojet has the decision tree. It looks like he's gonna go Gabuelius over Rifistor here. All right, let's see how that choice works out for him. I saw that there's one Rifistor in the damage zone. Oh yeah, I noticed that earlier. That's why that's why when I stated in the drive checks and the drop zone because that Rifistor is not in his immediate access at the moment. Because I'm talking about ones that he could use against me. Gab or Rifistor would be better here, not gonna lie. Well, he's making a bet, right? Because none of my drive checks showed a PG and I damage checked a PG, so he's making a bet that I don't have many Sentinels anyway. And because of that, Rifistor becomes redundant and Gabuelius' ability to dig for drives is better play. So honestly, I get it. Oh. Hand to play. Starry in the bind. Oh, did he just call Rezile? Whoa.
Desperate. We're getting desperate.
Calling Rezile is really interesting here. Okay. Wait, hold on a second, though. that means he needs to have another Resile in the hand, because he needs to be able to put in the Resile in order to get the third Superior Call after he overcalls Gabuelius. Otherwise, Gabuelius won't be able to get back here in time. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Well, that tells me a bit about his hand then. Okay, so that means if he's calling nothing else and this is it, he's got nothing but Resile and triggers in his hand then. Tell Scar to join in room so I can show him my hand, yeah. Don't tell me if I'm right or not, Scarlight, but I'm going to put it out here for you in the chat that I think his hand is triggers and Resiles. That's all he's got if this is all he's committing to the board right now.
Okay, give me a sec. Hopping in room right now.
Hopping in room. Yeah, this fight is definitely engaging, especially considering the nature of my hand too. I'm gonna have to think very carefully about when I'm gonna want to take hits.
That is a hand. That is a hand.
All right. Let's see.
Alright, well, let's see if he can push through and deal you 4 damage. Because he has an uphill battle right now.
Yeah, he does. Although, he can still threaten me here, right? Okay, he's about to declare it. Or even a flicker of a ray of hope. It's a series. Shine through. Divine skill. Okay. Divine skill. Hatsaw has been declared.
Celsaria was the Blitz Order deck for Dark States, right?
Well, Order more like, but yeah, it was the mages looking girl.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember.
The one where I was doing I was attempting a Griffo ride line with, so I could put in those I put in those orders, those blessing orders into the soul so that you can help with terminal conditions.
Jesus.
Alright, so we've got 2 Bladed Feather Dragons, a Cheval Mia, and a 3rd Blade Feather Dragon. Good stuff. Amon be set 12 and good generic. I can see Amon, yeah. I mean, in increments of 3, set 12 would be where we get new encounters and stuff. 4 to the bottom, shuffle the deck, he gains a drive.
Make it the Amon. Make it like the Amon. Screw the opponent's hand. For every 3 cards of soul, rip 1 card from your opponent's hand. It'll probably be broken, but it'll be funny as hell to watch your opponent discard like 4 or 5.
Alright. It's time for battle. He's attacking for 23. I think not. Erzur, Eyeball, intercepts. Sasirga. Let's see. I should go you and you. Guard.
Amon, what else? I don't know. Spikes. More Dark States love.
We are not ready for spikes. And I don't mean that because spikes would ruin the format or anything like that. I just mean it because I don't think there's really been any rhyme or reason for spikes. Just so many other, like, better candidates.
What do you mean? We finally get the Bruce upgrade we always wanted.
Nah, bro. Bruce was supposed to be the upgrade, but, you know, that went haywire.
No, nah, dude, trust. Spikes being in standard will give us the Bruce upgrade that we always wanted. We just don't have to play Bruce anymore. Alright, I think Tsukiyomi and Basker. Sheesh. Tsukiyomi will be wild, especially with how generic a lot of Keter stuff is going to be. Baskirk is going to be iffy. Chaos Breaker needs to be relying on orders, so you better be using orders.
You should have got an updated Bruce for real. Damn, he makes a point.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Melfi, here's the thing. Where's the fun in that? Where's the fun and cynical humor in that?
He makes a point though, chat. I don't know how hot that take is.
Where is the cynical humor? Bushiroad knows what we want. They know what we want. They just refuse to give it to us.
All right.
I mean,
All right, now Rezile's gonna be coming in hot.
Like the topic of encounters, we could get frickin' Overlord the Cross and a bunch of other D legions.
All right,
That would be hype.
No guards. All right, Rezile, show me what you got then.
That's it. 3 criticals. The 3 crits.
He potentially could. Unfortunately for me, I'll just admit right now, I don't have any PGs, and in Standard, that's potentially a death sentence because of the offensive power creep here. But I'm still going to do my best here. He still has to prove to me that he can drive check those. In a deck of 30 cards, it's not likely he's going to be hitting very many criticals. No more than 2, I'd say. And 2 would be a little higher.
10. 1 in basically 10 chance 3 times.
Right. So let's see how many he can get here.
We're also like a Chrono Fang encounter for the future, maybe with Claire and Fenrir. Chrono Fang would be neat. Claire is just horse Luard. And
Check
Fenrir,
one.
Josh would like Fenrir.
I would love Fenrir.
That's a critical trigger. Most likely going to be the Great. Well, no, here's the thing, Adam. Daikaiser was a legion for Dayusha. So it only makes sense for the Cross to be a legion with the End, since we already have the End. Also, introducing the Great would also have to introduce Perditions as a whole, which I don't think Standard is going to do.
Come on, respond to yourself. Shall you truly wish for another one? Such greed. Show me what you've got, Chronojet. I don't think you'll hit it, but you're welcome to prove me wrong.
Did he get something?
Something tells me he got another one. Through sheer greed. Alright then. 3 damage it is. I'll take it. Check 1. Check 2. Got my own critical. All to my Vanguard. Check 3. Another critical as well. More to my Vanguard.
Jesus.
Like I said, it won't be that easy. Even if the RNG difference may be in your favor, I don't care. A strong fighter can fight through these odds.
The Overlord order that focuses on Counterlight, Ultra Great, Indeed. Yeah, it didn't have any other position besides Neoflame, but those weren't. The Great in V is basically weird. Plus, it's a Legion, which it's possible. D Legion is possible because we have Braver who does Great 3 and 2. But at the same time, though, you're also, like your point stated, the Scarlet Flame order would also be rendered with the Great. So, regardless, Scarlet Flame is not going to be used. Nah, I don't want to bring back the penalty. They're working for the 0 now. Bruh.
Let's see here.
Also, the cross just thematically makes sense. Make Neoflame a Maple clone for Overlord. Sheesh. We don't need to copy Keter. Be good. We're already better.
Alright, guard and use defensive order to add it back to my hands.
Josh didn't even respond to that stupid joke. That's fun.
I'm too focused on the fight right now. I'm trying not to get sacked.
Fair.
Alright, Chronojet. Now you better pray your lucky stars that you're getting some defensive pieces, because I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna give you payback for that.
Maple clone. Yeah, every nation should have a Maple clone, just so they have it.
45, 55, 75. Yep, okay.
Very big archer dude.
Very big archer dude, yeah. It's not going to be enough, though. 75k. What? Is that supposed to be impressive or something? Guard, guard, and guard. Shoot, do I even need that much? Let me check. We've got 50 shield, which is 70 shield, put me up to 83. 83, which means I need that and that. Shoot, yeah, I'll give you Fonvade as well. I'm gonna need him in the drop zone for my next play. Now go ahead and do nil pill combo. And while you do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
They need to reprint the end. Dude, they didn't reprint Dayusha. What do you mean? They never reprinted Dayusha either. Like that. Why would they reprint the end? They're not reprinting anything except for like generics. Why can't Eugene get a Maple clone that retires on place? Okay. Eugene, I would not mind getting a Maple clone. Eugene getting anything, I wouldn't mind either. Give Eugene everything. He deserves it. Did Josh leave or something? Wait, I could have sworn Dayusha got a reprint. No, he never got a reprint. D-Standard doesn't do reprints, Adam. They never do reprints unless it's like festival booster stuff like triggers and like cyclers. So they rarely do reprints. Yeah, Bathroom Break? Okay, yeah, I must have missed that. But yeah. If they bring back Perditions, then cool. But I really hope they bring back the Cross, because the Cross is by far the coolest Legion.
Alright, that caught up on me, but I'm back now. Alright.
Where's Destroyer's Maple? Would have helped the deck for real. Shoot, man. Only Keter gets to have a Maple.
My turn, Reziel. Stand and draw. I hope your defenses are good. Yeah, insulting me by giving me a PG now? I see how it is. Now, first off, I Persona Ride Vegeta. Draw another card. Alright then. Now, 10,000 power goes to this front row, and I activate Skill of Vegeta. Sorry, Gabuelius, but you're getting vanquished. And I call a Great Tune response. So I call Izuru. That's not all, because now I activate Skill of Fonvade for the drop zone. Fonvade binds to give 5,000 power, shield, and effect immunity to Izuru until the end of the opponent's next turn. Back time. Now, the Raitsu, the Vanguard, Vegeta alternates Spirit Raigo, Skill Hatsu. Let's go ahead and get ourselves Cosmore. And that's not all. Because from the drop... Ooh, actually, no, I should do it for the deck, because I'm going to need to deck filter anyway. But there is an opportunity for you here. Yeah, I know what I want to do. I'll add Blazing Starcross from the drop zone. And then I activate it. Soul Blast Blazing Starcross to choose Erzurum, and he gets an extra 10,000 power. So eat him up, Aibo, and he gets skill because I Persona Ride this turn. Finally, from my hand, I call Fonvade. Fonvade's skill. I'm going to Soul Blast 1 in order to get 10,000 power to both Fonvade and himself. Because your unit was bound this turn, I'll be getting 5,000 power over to Nailmean. Hope you're ready, Project, because I'm coming at you with everything that I've got. It's payback time, and I don't think some miracle is going to be able to withstand what I've got for you. Now then, let's go ahead and start off light, shall we? This will be for 41,000 on the Vanguard.
Luis, throw down your 2 Amortas. Throw down your 2 Amortas.
Good you're guarding. I was hoping you'd do that. Next up, attacking with support. This is going to be even bigger than the last one. We're talking 58 on your Vanguards.
Actually, like the few lines that I can see as a Rebirth style.
Rebirth would be cool. Rebirth would be interesting.
Ah, the Overtrigger. Alright, well, at least one of us got to use it. But then again, that's my choice, because I don't even run an Overtrigger in this deck. I refuse to win by that. Overtrigger is not victory. Virgilla attacks. Counterblast 1. And I stand up my front row units. They get 5,000 power, and Virgilla receives a 3rd drive. Then with the skill of Cosmore, when my Erzurum stands during the battle phase, I stand this unit. And it doesn't have to be in the same column, so both of them stand. That's 4 units back up in action. So then, 26 plus 15, that's going to be a total of 41k. 3 drives Vanguard. And when this stands, an extra critical to Erzurum.
Throw down the Amorta. Throw down the Denial Griffin.
No guard.
Rip.
Check 1. Critical trigger. I'm going to give all effects to Fonvade. Check 2. No trigger. Check 3. Heal trigger. Recovering a damage.
Alright, chat. Well, that happened. I finished cooking Lawkeeper. Nice. Gust Blaster, yeah.
1 damage
Gust Blaster would be
only.
sick.
Now then, Luis, you've got to guard both of these attacks, otherwise you're going to go straight to 7, so 1 measly miracle won't help you out.
Sure, hit me, Melfi. I'll check it out.
Alright, Erzurum. Strike him down, and that's a no guard. Now go. Blazing Star Cross!
You went full anime with that.
Heck yeah, I did. Or Shiono, if there's an alternative requirement. See, Blazing Star Cross has 2 requirements. It states, choose one of your rear guards, and it gets, if your binding zone has 3 or more cards, or if you Persona Road this turn. I Persona Road, which means I still get that critical.
Yep.
This is the most perfect formation that I can imagine here. I said I'd pay you back. And with 2 damage on the board on both sides, 1 measly miracle won't be enough, Chronojet. It's over for you.
Just get 2. Just get 2.
He might, but he's gonna have to see it.
because I might build Goku. I mean, Goku's not that hard, it's just the same thing as Lockkeeper. Except you actually run Burning Point Dragon as your grade 2.
He's looking at the top card. He's really lonesomely, so something tells me he didn't get what he needed.
Say
Show it to me, Luis.
Let's see what we got. Monica's, yeah.
And that's game. Good fight. Ooh. All right then. Well, that was a good fight there, Luis. You definitely gave it your best shot, and honestly, I think that it had a pretty decent amount of back and forth there. There was definitely a moment where it felt like I might have been able to fall there, but thankfully I managed to hold on just long enough for my big counterattack. Let's see. So you had a Resile and a Gab. I already knew about the Gabuelius as well. Critical. Yep, makes sense. Good fight. All right. Now, let me go ahead and refer back to the wheel here. So, after Luis was Shiono. Let's see what Shiono can do here. Ooh. I can't wait for that new Leo card. I think that's going to do so much for her, for that deck.
Oh, the on-bind call itself thing?
Yeah.
I think that's what it did. Yeah. It's actually not pretty good, actually. Because it actually keeps things on board and you need that. Man, I almost had you.
Yeah, finally something that addresses the real problems with Leo. Need more boosters and need constant field presence. You did well, Luis. That was a good fight.
Dude, Leo needs a lot of things going for her. I mean, she's getting good stuff, but she needs a lot of things going for her.
Let's see. No, you're not in Wheel Tour. How much did you need? Tails. Interesting.
What does Tails mean? Alright, more standard.
Looks like it's gonna be Ice next. Alright, let's see how hard I can high roll. High roll, he says. Interesting.
Playing high rolly decks. Love to see it.
Let's see. Meanwhile, oh,
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'll keep my hands. Yeah, that is definitely the kind of hand that you want to see from Youthberg. Oh yeah. All right then. Even though he hath fallen, Youth still treats me well.
Did you have the new cards?
I do have the new cards in there.
Okay, sick. I didn't know if he got the new cards last week or he's getting them this week. But yeah.
Let's go ahead and make it happen then, Shiono. Stand up. Za. Vanguard. Unsolidite. Use.
Zorga. Okay.
I draw. For my hand,
Pyro.
I discard Kareno. And ride from the right deck. Use. Kareno no skill, Hatsuo. I search the deck for Revolt Form and add it to my hands. I add Exist.
I slapped at the start.
And then from my hands, I'm gonna place Knight of Breaking Roar, Billistain. And I end my turn.
My favorite faded one, Ursula.
Ursula. Ursula.
I mean, Zorga would be a pretty big fan of the Little Mermaid. I feel like he would.
On the bright side, you get to avenge Bingo in this fight. Bingo lost that matchup. Who's after Shiono? Isis. As in like ICE, not the organization.
You can take me off the wheel. I need to go. Oh, okay, Joey.
All right, check you later, Joey Master. And good luck in the tourney, brother.
He's in the tourney.
Yeah, he's in the tourney. He's playing one of the decks he played in a previous Beef tournament as well. Not gonna say what it is though. I'm gonna play Rivals for it. Sure thing. Ah, Philander, nice.
Leander, so top 5, mill 1, and then shuffle. Alright. Random corpses. Really good at.
Unfortunately for Zorga, Joey lost to a knock. My captain, a knock. Nice. Everyone being like, let's go, baby chicken.
Freaking Habitat? Okay, so interesting choice. But no, Zorga still ran Habitats.
It seems it's definitely a unique choice, relatively speaking. You don't see it very much.
Wait, Harvest Elf too?
Might be an evolution of the token Zorga.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I'm getting another call. I'm sorry, chat.
Alright, chat, you're with me again.
Okay.
Alright, give our boy 1 second, Ashy. He is currently on a phone call. Or just got called away. I'm not sure, I'm not currently in the game watching, not on stream. But yeah, so chat, how you guys been doing? I doing fine myself. I finished the new Dr. Stone episode, and by God, did I almost cry. Like, that episode nearly broke me. Yeah, things like that happen. Yeah, happen. Doing chill, waiting on Cohen to do a match against him. Nice. Yeah, good luck on that. Hopefully you do better luck on me. Better luck than me. How good is that anime? It's honestly really good. It's a good slow... It's slow burn, but it's also a good slow burn. Plus, you actually get to learn something. In the show. Like, it's if science class was cool. It's if science class was cool. Plus, unironically, it actually is like really cool to see how things work. Nice, we'll give it a try. Yeah, you should, man. There's like, I think 4 seasons right now. Like, I think they're it's gotten pretty long, but still really good. Latest episode though, man, that nearly killed me. Recently 100 my first Silk Song save file. I'll eventually try to see this up. Nice. Silk Song is really good, man. I haven't played it myself yet because I can't really play it right now on my current setup because my current laptop can't run Steam. So I'm just stuck suffering. But I really want to play Silk Song too. But yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Silk Song. And I hope it wins Game of the Year. see. Huh. Actually, not noticing something. It's been amazing. It's definitely better if you play Hollow Knight first. Or yeah, I played Hollow Knight first. I actually 112 that game, like I think a year ago, which was one of the most annoying experiences, but one of the most fun times of my entire life. Like, that game is amazing. Team Cherry knows what they were up to. They knew what we wanted. And they cooked hard. I actually now noticed that Giono didn't call a plant token off of his Harvest Elf. Interesting. Huh. Actually interesting. Actually, let me read Harvest Elf, because I think someone posted a deck with it a while back. Call plant token. The poems Vanguard, okay. And the other battles boosted, retire 2 beer guys in the same column.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm getting called, yeah, I've been getting called away, because stuff. Anyway, he's attacking me. No guard.
Yeah. I would have called called off the habitat, right. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright.
Alright. A no trigger means a damage check for me. Alright. Draw. Alright. Next up, I'm going to discard Careno again. Ride from the ride deck into Sorrowful Sky's use. Gonna need a refresh here.
I like how the original Youth ride line was just his progressive story, and now Rebuild's ride line is just, okay, this kid is always depressed. That's all he is. He's just depressed constantly.
He is nothing but the average teenager, I suppose.
Even the 10-year-old on his grade 0, seriously?
He is nothing but that, bro. That is all he will ever be. Unlimited use works.
Unlimited depressed works.
Alright. Now, skill. 2 skills gonna activate here. Let's go ahead and start with skill of Careno. Careno is going to search the deck. And I'm going to add the homie there. Okay. And then we're going to move it into the soul. And then let's Soul Blast you. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. Call. Now, with skill of Knight of Sworn Oath, Enfilade. Counterblast 1. I look at the top 7 cards of the deck. If it's a Youth Perk, I can add to the hand. Or, if it's a card whose grade tier or less, I can call it. Excellent. Oh, some great choices here. But which one do I want to opt for? I'll opt for you. I call Saragon.
The only option.
All right. And now that I have, let's go ahead and call. Knight of Breaking Roar, Bilistine. It's battle phase time. Bitterstein kicks it off, attacks for 10.
What does this guy do? You have a great 3 Vanguard with you.
Untap died for Cohen, just flat out. Damn.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, so this D&D rogue looking dude is a 20k base. Okay. And this guy is... He can get to 20k after like 2 turns.
23k Vanguard.
Bruh, these rear cards are so lame. Like, holy hell, these guys lame.
Critical trigger. Critical to youth. And power goes to Knight of Sworn Oath. That's right, Youthberg. Keep up the pressure. If all things go to plan, he may not even be able to ride up to grade 3.
Like, Chad, am I the only one who's thinking these guys are kind of lame? Like, they have amazing art, but they're kind of lame. like, okay, these two get power. That is it. There's nothing else special about them.
Alright. I won't be using Scarion's other effect. Let's go ahead and go for 20.
Gargaon?
Scaregown.
Yeah, true.
His name is
that dog is pretty
Scaregown.
scary. The dog is so scared that they had to ban him from Rezile.
Pass.
Your Burke as an architect just got kind of lame with existing. For real, dude.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, they did improve Full Blast, but it was only by comparison.
Yeah, by comparison, yeah. Yeah, this is more streamlined, the more high roll. Now you're guaranteed everything on turn 4.
Discard Persona, is it?
I mean, I'll also give Exist this over Full Blast. That art is phenomenal. That's phenomenal art.
Oh yeah, it's great. Cool animations too.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, with how lame he is unfortunately delegated as Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. Anyways, Fish Demons. I think that's what these things are, right?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, Fish Demon thing. And unfortunate to discard this one. Oof. Discarding the Persona.
Yep, discarded that for turn. Now let's see what he discards off the ride line. Alright. Bit of a refresh here.
Do y'all think Blangmire have a way of beating Draconis? Yeah, by being itself.
Draconis got knocked out of our recent standard tournament by, no, Draconis got knocked out by Blangmire in most recent standard tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Liel is known as the Blangmire counter deck / hate deck, but it's not. It has a gimmick to counter Blangmire, but that is it.
Blangmire is still more powerful overall.
100%, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like how it is a standard, right? Do you have number, right? And that's the thing, Blangmire has number.
It has a lot of big numbers, and it gets it very quickly.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, right? Anyone who thinks that Draconis isn't like an immediate win against Blangmire just does not play that matchup. It is so whack.
Yeah, like Draconis can win. Draconis can win, but it is a very hard fight. So, you're gonna have to play it very carefully.
Philander.
Or conceited nobles. You think this guy's a descendant of Pinots? Like frickin' Pinot Noir?
I feel like he's more musketeer, you know, but he may have the Pinot mentality.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Ooh, true to lease, okay.
What the frick? Oh wait, is this the 15k Sorka booster?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Dude, it has been so long since I've seen anyone play her. Like, holy hell, that is nostalgia whiplash.
Commanded Death Restraint. Man, Porciano once again, dude.
Jesus. He's playing a lot of the old school cards. Like,
yeah, Shiono once again having to call that card, dude. Because it forces him to choose it if it's a card that's grade less than or equal to your Vanguard.
Right.
Yeah, like we have to choose any, so at least he doesn't have to choose that one. Because like Shadow Cloak would have been Pog, but it needs to be placed on the hand, so you can't do that one. At least he has this, but it's not that great. You add me to the list, yeah, sure.
How many you got? How many things you got?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know if I'm not really like how long Knock 6 or how long we go here. Oh, Shadow Cloak. Okay.
The Brawler doing Zorga? Yep, apparently he's big gambling with this deck. I don't know what the gamble is.
It's token beatdown. Blessing of Flowering Buds. Blessing of Flowering Buds works with the original 5k like power units, so Harvest Elf fulfills that requirements, and the reason why it's doing that.
Unfortunately, we have yet to see a big, like, we haven't seen mushrooms, which I feel like should be somewhat seen now, but unfortunately no mushrooms yet.
Horo mushroom.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, mushroom. So Harvest Elf has the ability, at least, to retire 2 units in the same column as itself in order to like draw a card. So he can still convert the column, at least. So that's good.
What do you
and
think
Conceited Noble now gets 10,000 power because he's got exactly 10 cards in the drop zone. So he's definitely got beat down. The real unfortunate thing for Shiono is, unironically, he may not be able to live my next turn. I may just kill him outright.
No, it's okay, Shiono. Just check Bless Favor. You'll be fine. Just check Bless Favor.
Yeah, Bless Favor would turn it around.
Out of Keel Severing, it's very Keel Severing, Ant-Man.
Hit me.
Run Remain Smashing? I have no clue.
PG, that's necessary.
I don't even know what Remain Smashing is. I'm assuming it's an order.
Double intercepts. Alright, so you'll end the turn on 3 cards in hand. 3 cards in hand and 3 damage. One of them's a PG at least, but he's still gonna have to struggle real hard to survive Yusibirke. No guard.
Yeah.
Acceptable losses. Alright.
Is this the revive? Yeah, that's another of the revive guy.
My move. Stand and draw. I discard 1 card from my hands. Dark Knight destined to struck the heavens. Arise once more. Raido. Yusibirke. Skyfarer arms rebuildo. Yusna skill hatso. Energy blaster. Return to me. Breaking Roar
Paladin of
skill.
Darkness.
Sued
Bruh, you're
Blaster.
not even no.
Kode. Burnstide. Infinite Kode. Skill Hatso. Counter
How
Blaster.
many of the double rare maple do you run to your deck? Yeah, how many of this revive guy do you actually run?
4.
Why?
Because it's good.
If you say so. I'm not gonna question it. You know this deck better than me anyway, so I'm not gonna question it.
Alright. Let's go ahead and call. Or I can add to the hand if it's a use. And if it's any use perk, I add it? Yep, okay. Perfect. I add Skyfoda Umsi Rebuild. Since I have a youth perk, 5,000 power goes here.
Both using the new support. We haven't seen the new support from Shiono, I don't think. I haven't seen it.
Now
I've seen a
then,
bunch of old stuff.
let's go ahead and attack. This will be 15 on your Vanguards.
Is it a repeat of the Deluxe 16? I don't remember.
It is a repeat. I'm gonna avenge Bingo. Youthbrook lost this matchup last time, but in my hands, I don't think that result's gonna occur.
Yeah, because you don't
Skyfoda
have full
Umsi.
blast engine.
Attack you.
Yeah, we don't have to see a full blast or Fergosa on the field now. Or 3 bricks.
3 bricks. Ah, PGing, are we?
What's the other removal forms? It's because
Chicks
I'm
a
not the
1.
Zorga player
No
this
trigger.
time.
Chicks a 2. No trigger.
Yeah, if Andrew was playing Zorga, this would be over in like 2 minutes.
Ochiro, tokamatemo. Revolvresse. Yusi perché revolforme. Existo. 3 build no skill hatsu. I discard 1 card from my hands in order to regain a drive. And then, Karena no skill hatsu. Return to my hand, Yomigairi. And then, place it in the soul. Should I? No. I won't need you for more than 1 more turn use. Now, exist no skill hatsu. Energy blasto. Stando. Front throw power plus. Digimon. And now, it's time. I'm gonna attack you for 25,000 on your Vanguards. Not enough.
Back to Joshua to see what looks like Raika's divine suit. Yeah, he does. He does.
It does. Without the glasses.
He does. He doesn't. Yeah, it's not really a joke anymore. It's not even a joke. He just has the suit. Can't really make a joke about that.
Attack. Skill Hatsu Sur Blaster. Extra 5,000 power. This is going to be for 25k on the Vanguards, which means your intercept
Break the
will not be
rock.
sufficient.
Any predictions on the next revolt form after exist? Easy. Exist plus 2. It's gonna be exist plus 2. I'm a genius when it comes to designing revolt forms. It's exist plus 2.
I want Revolt Form Resist. It gives your board the immunity from choosing.
No, that doesn't make any sense, Josh.
Fall
the entire board
forever.
should just get 10k and get retired at the end of the turn.
Because he was organized high roll. Yeah, GG's. And that's that. Yeah, I had a feeling it would end that way.
Rep. Exist by Resian's 2
Merciless.
rear guards instead of 1.
2
hang on, Thunder's
guards.
Thunder's cooking.
I
Thunder's
had
cooking.
a feeling you had a second PG in your hand, Shiono. That's why I didn't bother attacking with that first. I figured what you'd have to do is use your hand in order to guard this 25k swing. Or Zorga did not happen. This was Youthbrook versus Rideline, bro. Damn, your next card was the heal. Ugh, you were close, but not quite.
Says, no, this isn't the youth bird. This is literally Shiono, unfortunately not getting to play the
Yeah.
game.
I mean, even if so, look at my hands, right? I take 2 damage to go up to 5. Then, I triple PG him, and then Persona exists next turn. because this was my hand by the end of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, though,
Destined to destruct the heavens.
The game. My man was floundering. He was struggling the entire game.
Going second against Youth is a death sentence. I'm not liking decks that can OTK your opponent for hitting grade 3. Me either. This deck is very cruel, but I wanted to play it because I can't deny myself, bro. I cannot deny myself playing Youthberg forever, right? And same thing goes for Boss Saga and Rezile. Like, I try my best to put them on the rafters, right? But they are in my all-stars. Even if this one took a bit of a linear progression. Should dress it with Raikou Divine. So yeah, and all of 2 people aside from the community will understand it, if that.
Yeah,
it's like, wow, you're dressed up as a businessman.
Jeez, man. Well, I'm tagging out for now. Who's ever next, give a better shot than this, I suppose. Alright. We have to rely on
TTYL,
ice.
brother. Let's hope for a better one next time, eh? There we go. Alright, Ice. What format are we gonna want to do here on this one, brother? As you can see, standard be standarding.
Standard be standard in, so play something cool. I'm trying to get the Suo drip. Suo doesn't have drip. What do you mean? He has a lot of angst.
I'm not gonna lie, these 2 grade 2s here change this deck so much. These grade 2s are absolutely pivotal.
The Searcher and the Reviver.
Mm-hmm. They're so pivotal to this deck. Can I get one slot on wheel? Oh, sure thing, Noel. I see your back. I'm here in standard? Alright.
Alright, play something cool. Better play something cool.
No, I'm playing Youthberg again.
Alright, chat, prepare for another snooze fest.
Yeah, I am playing Youthberg again. Like I said, if we're playing standard, I'm playing my comfort food.
Alright, chat. Well, while Josh is busy playing Youthberg and breaking a metaphysical invisible rock.
Spin. Ah, looks like it's Torgorek. Okay. Yep, Youth again. Let's see if anyone can break through this rock that I've created.
Depends if you let them break it first.
Right. Alright then. Let's roll the dice. Alright, now I'm the one who has to hide.
Alright, Ice, roll a 20 and just style on him. You didn't roll
It's
a 20.
okay, chat. I'm gonna try and make this go by fast if I can help it. You already know what I'm playing. Yep, you damn well better go first. Standal. Now, arise. Unsullied ice. Use it. Ah.
Guard, can we talk about the ammo on Soul Charge 3 yesterday? What about it? What about it? If you're saying that I shouldn't have done that, I kind of disagree. But at the same time, though, you're probably right at the same time. I only did just to get the extra 10k as well.
Gee, man, how long do you think it would take for us to get a new Vanguard series or era? I'd say it'd probably be, if they're gonna do it, they would announce it in the next few months to the next year, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I just want 4 slots next week and give them one to someone else, feeling generous when I see. Nah, man, I want to fight you next week, bro. Take your 5. That's if they do it. I don't think they're going to reset it, though. I think they've really invested a lot into Standard. And Standard actually has been making them money, right? Relatively speaking, Standard is fine.
Monster Hand is the right play. Oh, okay, so I'd probably... Okay, yeah, fair point, fair point.
Draw.
Oh, what the hell? He's playing Fruit?
Righto.
Okay.
Use no skid. Energy set. Energy charge.
Damn, I just want to hear the pain from you.
Put it.
You know what, Andrew? We're teammates, and I know you well enough. That's... You know what? I'm used to it.
Alright then. Driver checker. Critical trigger. All effects go to Youthberg.
This seems familiar.
You'll
This
have
seems
to
very
defend
familiar.
harder than that. This is one of the most vicious avatars that I have. He strikes relentlessly. Any given opportunity and he will pierce. Over to you. Next English dub for Divine Servant. Whoa, wouldn't that be so trippy, dude? That would probably make the news, just on like the principle. It's like, whoa, like VanTuber actually gets like a voicing role in Vanguard anime. I don't think I have the talent for it personally, but like my voice is a little too like one-note and distinct, relatively speaking. So I don't. They would only cast me if I just happen to be just right for some character. Which, I don't know what I would voice though, right? Like, would I make a, I don't know what I, like some people say a decent villain's voice, other people like to say that the crazy voice actually has potential, but I just don't know.
You have the voice of a protagonist. You just have the voice of a protagonist.
Oh, is that so? Well, I guess that's
You really do.
something.
It's a compliment, it's a compliment.
Thank you. I'll take this attack. I see the talent. Oh, thanks, brother. Alright,
What do y'all
let's see
think
what you
will
hit.
happen to Virgilla? Panelist. Dude, Virgilla is not getting touched. Boz is not getting touched. Those two are already hit. They're fine. I honestly think both those decks are fine.
Got him.
Sec, the Deuteranic, whatever the frick the secondary protagonist is. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Deuteragonist.
Deuteragonist, that, yes.
Raido. Skill hustle.
Just hand me a dragon and I'll probably voice it with my heart's content, as whatever that
Call
may
it.
be.
Knight of
And
Divine
give
White
Josh a
Ystic.
knight.
And now, Ystic skill. Energy Blast 3. Unique skill online. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Then I call another card. Call.
Future,
Knight of Sworn
Or-
Oath, Enfed. Now, Enfed's skill is next.
Deuteronium, or like Orichalcos Deuteros, the second seal of the seal of Orichalcos. Holy shit.
I add Yusibirk to my hands.
That's probably a very, very deep cut joke that some people might not even know.
Deuterium. The penultimate. Alright. And now, it's time for battle. Let's attack. 10 on the Vanguard.
My voice and the type of character I wrote
Unrelenting
on it.
aggression. Again and again. Helios Trismegistus.
Still, I
down.
know that reference with the Elaine chicks.
She freaking GX nostalgia on steroids, bro. 23 on the Vanguard. Use Atake. Hello, Sapphire.
Alright. How are you guys doing? We're watching youth gameplay, so not that well.
One to pass? Alright. Drive check.
What nation
Critical
do you
trigger
think
again.
will
What did I
be the-
say? Youth is just gonna break
Yeah.
through relentlessly.
Yeah, and to add on to my previous comment, Sapphire, Josh is crit sacking, so
I am.
not that great. Not that great.
Breakthrough, you Spurk. Sorrowful Spear Strike.
Horrible. That sounds like depressing. This is depressing.
Well, he is Sorrowful Ardent Knight Youth, right?
But like, why name his attack depressed? It's like that depressing. Like, damn.
I like it. Besides,
What?
you can't see his teardrops in the rain.
Holy shit, he is in the rain. I
Yup.
actually never noticed that. Wow. Okay, we really went full on My Chemical Romance.
And now, Sergon. Activate your skill.
Really dig a good Hellkaiser from GX. I actually do enjoy playing Cyber Dragons. That is a fun deck I like playing. He's youth. Edge is all he is.
Finally. Ystit, eliminate the plant token.
Wait, these are plant tokens?
They are. Lyrical Monasterio's Juicy Fruity archetype is a plant token archetype for Lyrical. And they have some cards that have generic implications in Artisaria because they regard token units generically. So you can include the Shadow Armies.
Yeah, I knew that, but like, I actually never seen the Lyrical plant tokens. I never seen the Lyrical plant tokens before. That's cool.
Yeah, it's kind of neat. Honestly, they kind of remind me of a Dandelion from GX, just to add on even more GX nostalgia. Sure, I'll get you on for one, Crazy. Bet. Oh, alright, here we go.
Dandelion, one of the most broken cards in freaking Retro.
Yep, Lyrical has plant tokens. Now, this may not be... Does Lyrical have, like, their own specific token unit, though? I know you can run these in there. These weren't the ones that were released for, I think these ones that he's playing aren't, like, for Lyrical specifically, but you can use plant tokens from any, like, archetype. So I don't know if they have an alt-art. They don't? Okay, yeah, I figured as much. They don't have, like, an alt-art just for Lyrical, but that's because they already made several different types of plant tokens, right? Because they already have, like... the really ugly weed one for Roa, they have that alternative one he's using. They have the dragon statue one for Estacion, so they have plenty to work with. We didn't need to do the whole butterfly art thing, because Shadow Army only really had one artwork anyway, so it was fine they gave us a second. But why give us a fourth plant token art? What nation would you want for the protagonist to Akina? Honestly, I would take Rankgate. I would like some Rankgate, bro. I want some robots, dude.
Silhouette. It's right there. It's right there in Youthquake. It's right there in Youthquake. It's right there.
It is right there. You know, I think the only nation that hasn't ever been like a protagonist, like throughout the history of Vanguard is Stoicheia, because Emi Sendo was a Bermuda user, which is kind of Lyrical. So I think that's the only one, but yeah, I would want them to do like a mecha type thing. Like, unironically, I would want the theme of their deck to be something along the lines of like Super Sentai, where like they make the Zords and the Zords have like alternate forms based on like the constituent pieces you form together. That'd be so sick.
Oh, that'd be sick. That would be sick.
Yeah, can you imagine one day it's like the Deca Ranger Zord, but in the next moment, right, like it goes from Deca base and then he has different formations. It's like Magiking. Oh yeah, bro, I'd like that.
That'd be sick. Okay, what the... That is a plant lady. That is a very colorful plant lady.
Heck yeah. She's juicy and she's fruity, apparently.
That one sentence alone made me so uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm only saying because that's literally what the archetype is called. Saying she's juicy and fruity sounds so creepy, especially because this is like an elementary school teacher or whatever. Apparently, like it's a teacher.
Something like that.
I'm grade 2, by the way, so no triple drive for you yet. So you won't be able to get 3 drives, which is sad because he would definitely need them in this context, considering how hard I'm rushing them.
Stoicheia.
Super quad from Yugioh. Hell yeah, bro. That's exactly what I want for that archetype, Crazy. Good call.
Do we count Shinky from Skyride as a protagonist? Do we count him?
No, he's more of a rival / mentor character. So you wouldn't count for this. I don't think he even qualifies as a deuteragonist personally. I think the closer thing you get to a deuteragonist / side character is they have that girl who's kind of like their Joey Wheeler.
There, alright.
Yeah, what you'd figure to be Taya plays like a Joey Wheeler, and the dude you'd expect to be the Joey, that little kid, is more like a Taya who's just a pure mascot and doesn't fight.
You know what? That's honestly fair game.
Yeah, good switch up. I like that we actually have like this female character who's just going around actually like holding her own, bro. It's cool. Like, that's one thing I will give to Vanguard. Yugioh could never, bro. Yugioh could never.
It really could.
Hit him? Sure, take him. Soldiers are meant to die on the battlefield anyway. It was merely his time.
The mind of a true Shadow true Shadow Paladin player. Frickin'
Yeah, no. As a Shadow Paladin player, no one can really threaten me by killing my rear guards. They're just doing the work for me.
Damn. You doing a reaction to a TCG presentation on the 24th?
I might. I might. Let's see. The 24th is the Wednesday. Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday night, I think I'm free. So as long as like I can remember to do it, I might do it. Yeah. Looks like a shit show host. She does, bro. She looked like she's like doing a host for like Backyardigans live action.
Okay. Use is just edgier Shadow Paladin without its gimmick. No, it's just edgier Royal Paladins. It's just edgier Royal Paladins.
When it attacks, counterblast one to call a plant token, and it gets all the trigger effects the Vanguard gets. And when it's returned from the hand, return to hand from rear circle, draw a card. Okay. Interesting.
Like edgier Shadow Paladins, that's just Royal Paladins with dark color scheme.
Is it edgier? I feel like, I mean, it's definitely very edgy. Is it edgier though, right? Like the ER at the end there, the hard R is a little weird to me, because like Phantom Blaster is goddamn.
And I'd say Youth is definitely edgier than every single one of the blasters. That much I can say, except for maybe the dragons. Except for maybe the dragon.
Alright, I give it all to Youthberg. And just like that, I survived all 4 of those attacks, taking only 1 damage. Go ahead and take Yistit. He's useless anyway.
Golds as it calls on top of that. I mean, yeah, I guess it'd be edgier golds. Oh
yeah, right. Well, I mean, kind of. The thing about it is that Youthberg has sort of lost that part of his identity, in my opinion. It's become more Vanguard-centric in your, like, advantage and power. Because if you look at a Rebuild giving itself back that drive instead of, like, Superior calling an ally means, like, he's sort of, like, become more Shadow Paladin as time has gone on. It's sort of funny to think about, but that's kind of how it is.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, once again, it's time. I discard a card from my hand. Dark Knight destined to struck the heaven. Arise once more. Now then, Energy Blasts. And I return a gray 2 or greater card from my drops into my hands. I'll return you. Next, from that ride, I Soul Blast 1. Knight of Breaking War Bernstein to the rear guard. Knight of Sworn Oath to the rear guard as well. Counterblast 1. Look at the top 7 cards for an ally to call to the battlefields. Good boy. I call my Warhound Saragown to the rear guards. And then a second Saragown to the rear guards. Prepare yourself.
Youthberg is now Raging Form Standard.
Attack
So, which has more drip as well. Which has more drip? Oh, Raging Form, obviously.
Raging Form is amazing.
Yeah. You want to talk about drip? Raging Form has the better spear. He has the better spear thing. He has the better cape. Plus, he just looks cooler.
You enjoyed me as Youthberg more? Wow. Well, that's actually kind of surprising. I always felt kind of like an ass when playing Youthberg, you know? Like, it's mainly just like a personality thing when I do it, but I don't know. Youthberg brings out something different to me, man.
Evil-like asshole characters. I mean, hey, that's one of the reasons why people love Kai. Well, people love Kai. Why are you redoing lore with ritual? What? Wait, what? What? Okay.
Now, use. Attack it. This is going to be for a total of 26k. 2 drive Vanguard.
Encounter set. Yeah, Ammon. And Ammon and Probably a D Legion. I don't know what D Legion.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off chat for this so that he can't speak anymore. I'm gonna mute him. There we go. Alright. Let's see, guarding. So far that's 25 to put up the 38 to my 26, a 2 to pass. Excellent. PFP from Discord. Oh yeah, that's a great art. I love how Raging Form looks in that one. Alright. 2 to pass. Drive 1.
Yep.
Heal trigger. I don't heal. Sure. I'll bite. Second check. And now. Ochido. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck with my Warhound. Ochido. Tokamatemo. Revolvress. Use perché revolform. Existo. Skill Hatsu.
Yeah,
my
don't worry.
hands. I discard 1 card. Exist gains a drive. Exist skill. Energy Blast 3. Bodestein Stando. Fuenturo Power plus Digimon. Now, let's see if you can handle this play action a second time. Use the attack.
Day 1 drive. Alright, what are you guys talking about? Dyson Sphere, but a dragon? That's gonna be a big as hell dragon. Literally, you guys remember how big Dyson Sphere was in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, Jesus Christ, that thing was massive.
Dyson Sphere was like a giant planetoid colony kind of thing.
No, so here's the thing. It's literally as massive as a
sun.
star.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's supposed to encapsulate the sun. I don't understand how that thing would live on Cray. It doesn't. It doesn't live on Cray. As big as the sun. It has to be bigger than the sun because it has to harness all the power and transfer it.
25k Vanguard. Alright. At least you're able to defend yourself properly. And now, attack. Skill Hatsu. Sur Blasto. Plus 5,000 power. This is 38,000 on the Vanguards. You're gonna need to provide me an extra 30,000 shield in order to pass the turn back to you.
What's this OST? That's a Josh question.
This one is one of Handsop's. It's called Synthetic Malice. It was during the Dragon Tree arc.
Gradual support predictions.
Dyson
I
Sphere.
don't know what else. I don't know what else Gradual would want. Like, what would Gradual even want?
I'm gonna risk it. Alright, let's see if you can take this. End it, Knight of Sworn Oath. And that's game.
Or targets for Magnus
GG's.
effect. I mean, Geodraw is already a great target. Like, if you're giving it more, then it's just gonna overkill the deck.
Oh, yeah, he did not have the hand to sustain the final attack there. You definitely held on, though. You held on for a while there. An admirable attempt, might I say. Yeah, if anyone wants to play standard today, I'm just gonna keep playing Youthberg because I don't know, I'm just on that Youthberg train right now. It's one of those rare moments where I let myself just break loose and play it. It's the same thing with Fenrir and Min V right now, bro. I'm just kind of a maniac with it because it feels so good to play. So brutal, man.
Dude.
All right, now the next one on the wheel was Tor Gorik. All right, Tor, are you still there?
I nearly beat Thavas on Dauntless turn 3. Now I just gotta live Thavas. Oh, living Thavas is gonna be tough.
It's rough. All right, Tor, let's fight. All right, room's open.
Yeah,
You should be able to hop on in now.
Yep. Is that him?
Yep.
I don't know if that's him or not.
I'm gonna imagine this is him. This is you, right, Tor? Go ahead and just type in the chat if it's you. Because I can imagine where Tor just made like a second account for like new decks or whatever. Because a lot of people like to do that, right? This is my alt. Yep, makes sense.
Yep.
All right, what format would you like to fight in, Tor? Let's see. It looks like it's standard still. All right. This is the information. Tor Gore.
Oh, it's just,
yeah, it is.
It's just reverse. It's just
wow.
reverse.
Okay, that's funny.
Okay, I'll give you that. It's clever.
All right then. Well, let's go ahead and lay him out. The D20 gave me a 12 this time. I'll go first. And
What's
Mulligan
this browser you guys playing on? We're playing on a website called untap.in.
Here, let me go ahead and type it out for you.
Yep.
One of my tournament clutching it for the team. Let's go, boring. Let's go. Take them doubles. Take them W's. Let's go.
Free. It's a free browser. Free browser website. You don't need to pay anything. You just hop online, build a deck, and have fun.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's going to be for after Tor. I should be able to do another one after this, especially because when Josh says we'll play Youthberg, I'll go first. Hey,
what do you mean Josh say? What do you mean Josh say? That's any Youthberg player.
Hey, Daniel, you out in the crowd, bro? You got spun next on the wheel after. You're after Tor.
We just tipped. We just tipped. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be so funny, dude. Stand up here. It's a Vanguard.
Alright, youth again, and what's this? Okay, Bob Sagra, I'm assuming.
Draw. Perfect. I discard Kareno. Ride from the ride deck. Knight of Spear Streaks use. Energy generate to Seto. Kareno no skill Hatsuo. Search the deck. I add exists and place it with the soul. Tan Shuryo. Gee man, I've been watching Ultraman Tiga. It's fun. I can't wait for you to watch it. Yeah, bro, Tiga, he wants to get me on that Ultraman Tiga, my friend. This is Josh Vanguard. He's too powerful. Man, okay, so we're gonna fight Boss Sakura. Alright, this'll be a good fight for me, Chad. I'm trying to fight against Boss Sakura, the BDIF. Hell yeah. Oh, nope. And they ride Nirvana.
You know what?
Respect.
Fair. Respect
that, yeah. Respect. I'm fine. I'll take that hit. Come on, make it a crit. Fairness for Mahar Nirvana in the big 20. Okay.
Mahar.
Damage check. No trigger.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting game, folks. Very interesting game.
Draw. It continues to get better, chat. I discard Bernstein. Draido. Use. Spear strikes use skill Hatsuo. Now, I Soul Blast Revolt Form exists. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck and call forth an ally to the field. Excellent. Knight of Sworn Oath. Speria Cody. Skill. Hatsuo. I look at the top 7 cards of the deck for yet another ally to call forth to the field's battle. And none other than my warhound, Kode. Batota. Warn. Sworn oath. Attacks for 10.
Just episode 3, Yugioh is finally getting his Aromac in the pettiest way possible against Raika.
Double twist,
You're right.
baby. It's the double twist.
This is funny.
This twist is double the trouble.
The question is, can Tour live long enough to get to Mahar? That is the question.
Heal trigger. Damage each KFQ. Alright then. I'll keep my warhound at bay. Over to you. No need to convert that into an advantage yet. He's more useful as a body on the field.
Alright. Let's see. Untap. Stop being dumb.
Let's see. Eoledio up. Bavs. In summer. Ophid. Something about Bavs in summer.
Weird. Another. Oh, cool. Another Nirvana slash youth match. Snore.
Here we go. He's gonna go arcs. To think, a trial deck card is still so... Well, that's not a trial deck card. Technically, it's DBT01, so set 1 card. A set 1 card is still so good. I love it. That's the kind of value you want to see from this format. Nogaro. Good.
New Trickstar. Yeah, New Trickstar is just better than the original, unfortunately. There's no point running the original.
No trigger.
Like, why would you ever want to run the original Trickstar now? This thing is really freaking good.
Garden intercepts.
Could use the alternative more for arcs, but... Alright.
Alright.
Let's see.
It's my turn. It's time for the sky to fall. Prepare yourself. Once you pass the turn, the real battle begins.
Yeah, and with the new Trickstar, you can just cross over just for free. Huh. It's time, chat. We've heard this for like 3 times now.
Now just pass it over. Fine. I won't wait for you. Stand and draw. Discard 1 card from my hand. Let's discard you. Dark night destined to struck the heavens. Arise once more. You sipir ke skyfall arms rebuildo. Energy blaster. Useless kid. I add back Sworn Oath to the hand. Soul Blast. Breaking Roar Bonusstein Spedio Code. Code. Skill Hatso. Call forth my allies.
What the heck, Gark? I didn't know Josh was playing Narukami. What the heck? This is news to me. This would be a good match then. If he was playing Narukami.
I call Yellow Jeweled Beast Topaz. Topaz's skill. Unsullied Eye's use. Along with Ardent Light. Manifest yourself in a new potential. Look at the top 5 cards of the deck. I can choose up to 1 card to call. Let's call.
Now it's on deck, so fair game.
5,000 power over here. Attack it. This will be for 15 on your Vanguards.
He has the same board as he's been making for the past 3 games, so I mean it's cool, but like it's something.
This does not change.
Play out the freaking battle door or the comically large axe dude.
No guard? Alright then. In which case?
Oh, multiple bronze. Okay.
Let's attack with support. Saragown, empower your master with an extra 5,000 power. 26k, 2 drive Vanguards. EK, Skyfall Arms rebuild to attack. Now, twin drive check-in. Checks 1, critical trigger. Yosh. Critical to Skyfall, and power goes to Bonestein. Need my check it. I see. No trigger.
Cool how it's this consistent. Youthberg has always been low-key pretty consistent, so
If you know how to command the deck, well, it will command back some units for your favor.
fair enough, I guess.
Certainly, he's been able to hit the triggers necessary to keep this relatively interesting. But... Ochiro! Dokumatemo! Revolve Presi! Use perché revolve foreign! Existo! Now, Saragown, fetch for me! Excellent. Good boy. Next, rebuild no skill Hatso. I discard any card that I desire from the hands. And so, I'll discard you. Youth regains a drive. Finally, exist no skill Hatso. 10,000 power.
Hey Josh.
Yeah, I know
one
the damage
sec.
looks wrong. I've been waiting for a moment to do it. Now,
Yeah.
Spawnestein, Stando. Front row power plus Ichiman. Now, let's see if you can handle this play action. Got a leaker and customs? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and ban him real quick, because I think I know who it is.
Yeah, same dude, same dude.
Same dude? Yeah, we'll take him out.
Yeah, Genesis got it on.
Leaker, gotcha. Okay, let's go ahead and ban him real quick.
Yeah, they're in project discussion too.
They're in project discussion too? Okay, let me get ahead of this then.
Yeah.
Actually, as a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that real quick, right here. Where are they? Let's open you up in mod view. The heck? Why is it not working out? Reload profile badges, the heck? Why is my mod view not working? Hold on.
Hold on one sec.
Weird. Give me a second, chat. I gotta figure this out.
Want to get David or Noir to handle it?
Maybe, or I'm gonna try and turn off the chat here real quick to see if that'll help me get it.
Apologies, chat. We're currently dealing with some technical issues.
There we go.
Alright.
Done.
Alright. And customs... Yeah, alright. Customs and project is clear.
Good. Will not tolerate that. Now, let's go back. Now, 3 damage on you, huh? I'm gonna attack over here. This is gonna be for 28k rear guards. I'm doing it that way because between the intercept and Trickstar and Swinny, that's a 15k shield. He would only need 10k in order to block that attack anyway, so let me just go ahead and make him use up his value. Now, use the attack key. 23k, 1 drive on the Vanguard. Thank you, Boring. Yeah. Bro, yeah, that guy was just trying to ruin things for everyone. Drive checks. Frontal trigger. And now, attack. 45k Vanguards. Like, imagine Montemar gave us a teaser drag, like a trinket drag Heart Luard in the post, which would never happen, bro.
Bruh, imagine, bro. Imagine getting a new drag part.
Oh, you dare to guard this attack? How bold of you. Well, I knew you were seeing a lot of triggers as it was, but even that's shocking. Alright then. At the end of the turn, exist the bindo. Skyfall arms the rebuilding. Right. Over to you. Bonstein. Power plus Ichiman. Now let's go ahead and move back over. Let's see what you have, Nirvana. What can you do against the Skyfall Knight's new power?
Jump Rider. Jump Rider.
Amelia.
I don't remember her name, but yeah, her.
Oh, good job, Melfi.
Hey,
they discarded Jump Rider. Interesting. They must have had 2 of them.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, Nirvana Java?
Wait, what?
Okay, so they're doing... I guess it makes sense, because they just need any Nirvana. So they might as well.
Okay.
Alright then.
You know what?
Java Mahar.
Yep. This man is cooking, and I like what he's burning.
Both potentials. New Trickstar's a prayer dragon, so... You're gonna add it off the top 7 if you find it? Good stuff. Nah, he's adding, like, a circuit board to a rock, bro. Unfortunately, though, it is the Stone Ages, which means rocks, but, rocks are, gonna be broken.
Yeah, just throw it at the things in the sky.
Aha! Called Amelia from the hand, of course. Probably gonna CB1 to get Mahar out there, and then CB1 for Mahar's skill. Yep.
Alright, respect.
Good stuff. Rock Arbor. You can't use Snuggling Ray without Nirvana J, but it makes sense to use that Nirvana, yeah. It didn't really work out there for him that time, but I get why he's doing it. Energy Blasting 7 to draw. Okay. Okay, it's a good thing you're here, Daniel, because you got selected next on the list. So you're gonna be after this this fight.
Yep.
Alright, let's get another OST going here. That's another good one. Ooh. Sure, why not?
Time to rebuild. Yeah, you're gonna have to rebuild better than the rebuild himself.
Damage to check it. Alright then. Now
what was the move this was called? Like Trickstar Cannon or something?
I don't think it even had a name. Mahar only got Mahar's ping didn't happen very much, right? So it didn't really get too much of a name.
Didn't it happen during the Greedon fight?
Yeah, but I don't think he gave it a name.
I didn't. I swear to God he did.
How do you join in on the fights? So what you do is you request for a slot on the wheel, right? And I put your name on this wheel. Every time a match ends, I spin for the next match. Now, after this fight, I'm going to be fighting Daniel, and I don't know if I have much time after that, so I wouldn't let you on the wheel today, but join in on next week's stream, and you'll be able to get a slot on the wheel. I stream every weekend on Saturday CST, around 3 p.m. CST, give or take. So if you're available around 3 p.m. CST, so just like relative to right now, 3 hours ago is when I started, then you can get on the wheel and be selected to be on the fights potentially. I do it by random chance because we get a lot of people. Rebuild you monster. Ah, Regalis piece. Okay.
Regalis into Suendi and Trickstar. Alright, nice.
Well, that's certainly decent. Every time you don't get spun, you get an extra slot. Up until 5. When you get 5, you just get to have a fight automatically. So people who have been here for like 2 months and haven't been selected yet don't get cucked out. Spirit Hook, Awaken now. Ooh.
Yeah, she has 3 fights actually.
Is this the final fight? Oh no, I still have a fight with Daniel afterwards, boring. It's just that after Daniel's fight, I don't know if I'll have one after that, right? Daniel isn't like inclined to play standard with me right now, which is for the best, because I like V better anyway, right? So, I'm not going to be doing turbo OTK youth kind of stuff. You see, youth is nice, because Luke made a point earlier, right? Which is that the bright side about me playing youth like this a bunch of times is that I'm also making the fights go by relatively quick, so I'm able to get some more people on the wheel, right? Although, the nature of the fights themselves may not be the most desirable, so I'm not exactly going to be spamming that in future streams. I just decided to do it this time because I felt like it. Alright, so now he's going to go ahead and fight again. Let's see here. What's a good battle team? Alright, let's go... This is kind of a funny one to give him.
Man, I wish Esper was viable with crossover dress. I wish he was viable. Just like shove all the crossover dress underneath Esper.
Interceptor.
And it'd just be insane.
Do I want to take this damage? You haven't shown me a lot of... You've shown me a fair bit of triggers. But... Elementalia Sanctitude. Because your Vanguard has triple drive, I don't need to discard for this. Right. Shield multiple times. Yep. That's the idea, right? That's one thing you can do with that deck.
Recycle 10k. Oh yeah, you can recycle the 10k shields multiple times, yeah.
Right.
Another Esper, okay. Okay, that is unfortunate.
Alright. Let's see if he can survive my next turn, huh?
Well, Chad, double Espers in hand. That's,
Got him.
Probably a decent next turn.
No Gado. Nice shot. Magnolia using Dragil. Checked OT and 2 crits of their triple drive. So I might go with Elementaria there. Yeah, you never know, right? Alright then. Let's go ahead and fight. Now, stand on the draw. Persona Draidor. Yusibirke Skyfall Arms Rebuilder. Arise and show us your true might. He's back up. Excellent, I was just hoping for you. Bonestein no skill Hatso. When Youthberg is placed during the ride phase, I can Soul Blast 1 and Bernstein manifests again.
I hope your hit Zoti. because I want this deck
Next.
to win.
Cody. Skill Hatso. Sworn oath. Manifest of the comrade for me. What shall it be
Arise,
today?
yeah, Bro thinks he's Sung Jinu. Bro thinks he's Sung Jinu with the Arise.
Hey, it's useful in the way I see it. I add
Bruh.
Yusibirki.
Leveling without assistance.
I will solo level. Bonstein.
Even though he's not solo.
Ichiman. Alright.
Bro says he's gonna level solo even though he has 2 of his best friends on the field.
This formation will do. Heal triggers out. 2. Damage 3 to 3. Alright. I know what it is I must do then. Attack you. We're gonna be attacking on your rear guard. This will be for 30k rear guard. Get rid of Esperidea. Now with that pest out of the way. Use. Attack it. 23k, 2 drives Vanguards. Iteme. Heal trigger. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Thank you, my friend. Now, power plus 10,000 to Bonstein. Nimai cheki. Yosh, frontal trigger. It intensifies higher and higher. I won't stop until you come crashing to the ground.
So
Now, Ochiro, Dokamate mo. Overdress. Yusibirki, Revolve Form, Food Blast. Jinx, anyway, exist once more as always. Energy Blast 3, 20,000 power to my front row. Stand Bonstein, and because there now exists and exists. Critical, +1, and I discard a card from my hand to make his drive become 1 as well. Now, Korobio, attack me. 43,000 power, 2 critical, 1 drive Vanguard. Withstand this strike from the heavens. You will fall.
yes, incrementally gaining a number referring to the notion of video games' application of gaining stronger, whilst lacking any outside positive or negative effect of another. Yeah, that's my favorite anime. That's my favorite anime, Imagine. Freaking, that's the most roundabout way of saying solo leveling, and I love it.
Dragveta, you've come, have you? Defensing roar it back, very nice.
Hey,
The single drive.
Yeah,
No trigger. However, you still have to withstand this power. Attack you. This is going to be for Soul Blasting 1. And I gain an extra 10,000 power. Total power, 68.
alright, well, you have options.
Taking that hit? Alright. Now, 70k Vanguards. I know you have that double OT. Once more, fortune seems to keep you afloat. But simply floating aloft in the sky, how can I not strike you down? Alright
Okay,
then.
drag right up with this. Oh, interesting. Okay.
And with that,
Yep.
the end of the turn arrives. You Spindo. Soste. Skypod arms that he built tonight. Right. Han Studio. Thank you, Jake. I like this fight too. He's holding on tight, but he's running out of options. If he doesn't finish me on this turn, he's gonna be in serious trouble, because the Skyfall Knight still has ample energy to take him down in the rest of those damn skies.
Interesting keeping the Wendy and Arcs up the field.
He must be running out of options.
Question, does Narus have a Rearguard Legion yet? No. No Rearguard Legion yet.
They do have something of a pseudo with Dragonic Kaiser Crimson, but Crimson doesn't act as the typical, as like the typical there. You need an all grade 3. I mean, there is the regular Dragonic Vanquisher.
Dragonic Vanquisher as well. You have a lot of options.
I mean, if you want something as a rear guard, you also have access to Crimson Dragon. Not like Dragonic Kaiser Crimson, but the Crimson Dragon that came out in Festival Collection. Yeah, Crimson Lightning. That's got a really nifty on hit skill.
Yeah, that's also pretty decent. Drops 2 Brawler bosses and both Toe Legion. Yeah. Who needs Legion when you can just punch? That's the Brawler mentality, dude. You don't Legion, you just punch. I hate this guy. Its color is never consistent. Yeah, that happens. Quick question, if you win in the V-Revive tourney, how many wishes can the team ask? All 3 for each member, or just 1? So, it's just 1 that the group decides. So, the group has to decide on what 1 card they want in the game.
Right, and if one of the member of the teams happens to be a part of the design team, they don't get to be a part of that group decision. Only the community members of that team get to make that decision.
Yeah. So Vermilion doesn't punch, just Andrew. Vermilion doesn't punch. He just hits things with lightning bolts. Speaking of, just I need to decide on wishes. Ask for Vermilion Retrain. That or Dumb Valor. Either one of those. More so for Vermilion, actually, because Vermilion needs it. Seriously, though, it is so disappointing what Vermilion became.
Right. I double intercept. Nice try. They'll be back next turn. Okay then. However, that's not very strong. 23, max is 43. Going up to 48 would block the attack. Therefore, Alpac, Ricula, no passes the attempt.
Shoot, Thunder. Thunder. If you're really considering Valor, like, you, me, Jen, and Andrew can all just brainstorm what Valor could do. Like,
true.
Like, it's a cool boss. It's a really cool stride. Plus, it's also a really cool way to build a deck, because, like, it could be focused around perfect guards, like having the original Dumjeet on field. Like, that'd be such a cool idea. Who was Valor? Dumjeet Valor. Do you remember that one PG from G that was used by that one Blade Master kid?
I take it.
On swing if opponent's PGs or G guards for the rest of the turn. Yeah, that guy. No one calls him Valor.
Well, there's a stride version of it.
Yeah, Dumjeet Valor, the Grade 4 stride, that basically evolution of him.
Alright.
The very traumatized and cowardly grade 1 PG, by the way. Get out the cowardly
Indeed.
part.
You're gonna
Oh
attack
shit,
me?
he actually played a prom. Yo, this guy.
58k? Gado. 63. Moody. Alright.
You know what? Absolute respect to Tour. Absolute respect for making this work. And
Yeah,
it is working.
He fought hard for sure. But it's over for him now. Now, what song shall I play for this?
I don't know. You want to do Breaking the Rock?
I'm tempted, but I don't think I can do it. So, because of the copyright. So, what's a good song for this
Oh,
one?
right, it's copyrighted.
Oh, here's a good one.
It's copyrighted Gasbreaker. We can't do Breaking the Rock,
Stand and Draw.
even though it's a really good song.
Ultraman Nexus OST. Ultraman's definitely copyrighted. Now, I call Skill Hatsu. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck.
Hey, Dumjade is cool. Dumjade is cool. His grade 4, you could also put in his grade 4 as a grade 3 boss.
Alright. Let's go ahead and call you. Now.
Breaking the copyrights with that one, am I right? Jeez.
Do I
hate
want
that
to
I
use your
laughed at that
skill or
too.
not? No. I won't use your skill. Or, actually,
this-
I think I will. Because there's one way I can use this. I overcall.
Call over exist. Yeah,
And
call
then-
over exist and put it back.
I add it to my hands. And then, let's go ahead and take a card from my hand and place it into the soul. Next, the Nebula Knight order from the drop zone. Look at the top 7 cards of the deck. Excellent. I call Knight of Sworn Oath. Once more, Sworn Oath skill. Another comrade.
Denial Griffin is also the
Excellent.
In
I call
G, he was needed.
Sergio.
In G, he was needed.
And
G
once
Denial
more,
Griffin was absolutely based.
arise, my knights. It's time for battle.
I like how there's a bunch of this white light, this holy light on your field, and then there's just Youthsburg as the darkness. It's just freaking.
Well, the real darkness is that which you strike down and bring to the world once the skies fall. Now, it's time for battle. Attack. Sworn Oath. Sword of Leicester. 2 use exists in the binds along with the Youthberg on the Vanguard circle. As a result, we're gonna get an extra 15,000 power. 25 on your Vanguards. Unfortunately, that one little Trickstar and Suendi won't be enough for this attack.
Sing Jin Woo. Sing Jin Woo. That's the funniest name.
Gamble, shall we? Alright. That's the best way to play Vanguard. Gamble with fate and see what you can get. And that's game. The skies have
rip.
fallen. And the sun has crash landed to the earth below. GG's.
Well played, Tor.
Well
freaking
played. He definitely kept that
yeah.
close for what it was worth.
Real, man.
Whew.
The double Espers in hand was just tragic.
Good stuff. Double Espers is a pretty good move. Now you wouldn't have enough Trick Stars for it, but it would have been valiant. I was much closer. I knew you had at least 3 triggers. Right. You were guessing I had a lot of triggers left, but that whether or not I'd be able to build the board. But I can build the board. That's what I'm saying, dude. These new 2 grade 2s, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. As a matter of fact, what's my twin drive? Critical PG, excellent. Dog fetches, look at top 2. Ah. That's funny.
Exist.
It's just more, yeah, because I already have an exist in the hand I added back, so that's why I was able to burn all my CB there, because I used Carino to add it back to the hand after overcalling it. Thus, it's kind of like vicariously a bounce, but I do have to put in. That's why it was obliterated. It's still a fire quote, I think, after 3,000 years. 3,000 years ago. Well played, Tor. Daniel, are you around? Let me go ahead and ping the brother.
Daniel, you get to play V finally.
Arise. Even my guard, I still don't have enough shield. Yeah, it was just too much pressure. It was just too much power. Maybe he stole the Arise joke. Alright, Daniel. The opponent's hopping off. He's wishing you good luck as well, so let's make it a good one, shall we, brother? Easily in his Jinwoo era. I'm not gonna lie, solo leveling's kind of 6 out of 10. Like, it's pretty mid.
It is.
It's really mid. The reason why I say Arise is because it feels really good for Skyfall Arms, right? Because the way that I interpret him is that he picks himself up from the dirt. He arises in order to strike down the heavens, right? Like, it feels better with Youthberg than it does with Sung Jinwoo, IMHO. But that's just because, like, I mean, then again, maybe Sung Jinwoo just is Youthberg. I mean, after all, both him and Raika do have, nasty chins.
Shut the fuck up.
The Skyfall chin, baby.
We're not doing this again.
It's the Skyfall chin.
No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not doing this again.
All right.
Christ.
The emotional moments, yeah. Is Fenrir gonna break his prison tie lung? You know what? Maybe I should bring in Fenrir. He didn't get to play the first round because my teammates are just too powerful. But, you know, maybe I can do him in this little preemptive match before round 2, eh, fellas? There's still ways for Jungwon to lose a fight. Yeah, like back when back when he was still struggling against like that B rank dude, I'm like, that's pretty cool. Who's after Daniel? So I'm gonna spin for Daniel, but I don't know if I'll be able to get you it in time tonight. So whoever I spin, bear in mind, I may not be able to get you tonight, but just in case I do, let's spin for who may come after. Oh my god, now I really want to make it happen. Now I really want to make it happen. That is hilarious.
Is it Melfi? Is it Melfi?
Yeah, who else would it be? Who else would it be?
Of course, it's Melfi.
The Egress fight, oh man, that moment. Oh yeah, Egress beat him up, bro. He beat him black and blue and other colors, man.
Oh, Egress was awesome.
Man, the way Sung Jin just like went in, right, to box, and Egress is like, I bet, just lays down the sword and like brings out them dukes.
Yeah, man.
He's like, I get you.
Like, even if CFA doesn't do it this time, he's got 5 slots. Like, oh yeah, he's guaranteed a one next stream anyway.
Right, so either he gets it today or he gets it next stream. He gets it one of those 2 times. All right. Want to go something here real quick. Where is Ice Shades? There we go. Dude brought me in
4 variations of Fen is crazy
there
work.
We go.
That's just Genesis, dude. That is Genesis.
I actually
Genesis
had to trim that down. It was over a half. It was over like a half dozen, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Christ, dude. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I built like 4 variations of Poets, but like having that many variations of Fenrir, Christ.
All right, you get to choose. Now, stand up. Vanguards. Better of letter leading.
Is that Davis? That's Davis.
Let's see. One of our mightiest soldiers, baby. Ah,
Fen is a dog. Yeah, Fen is a dog.
I think I know what I want to do then in this game. All
Bite
right.
his ankles.
Oh no, the beautiful beast has certain tricks for Excel decks. All right, Thavis will lead us off then.
Oh my god. I swear to God, if you Melissa him, you are just cruel.
Oh yes, you know. I can Melissa. I only have one copy in this deck, but what if I do multiples? What if I like proc her, recur her, add her, call her, do it again?
This is why I suggest Melissa should be banned.
Wouldn't you know it? Not only is it an Excel deck that needs the full board, it's one that happens to draw a lot by transitive property. Let's test that deck.
God, you are cruel. You are a cruel bastard. If Fenrir wins... No, Genesis, here's the thing. It's not Fenrir that's gonna win, it's Melissa. Fenrir's not gonna do anything, it's Melissa that's gonna win.
Oh, we'll see about that. I have, again, like I said, I have a lot of tricks for this deck. Is there an escape door I could try going to? Maybe.
It's fine, just OTK him. Just OTK.
We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Or try to OTK.
Alright. Whenever you're ready to pass it on over, brother. Now. Draw.
Grab your energy generator, by the way.
Ride. Federer Fiber. Dromi. I'm going to draw and gain a quick shield ticket. And then, energy generator sets. 3 energy placed upon it.
Sounds like a skill you just have 0 board. You're right, just don't play the game at that point. Just don't play the game. Why would you play the game?
I call Apple Witch Cider. Cider boosts for Dromi's attack. 16 on the Vanguards.
Bro, I can't wait for freaking Great Angel Doombrace to make Fenrir irrelevant.
That would be great. Drive trigger check. Ah. Ninu.
Just destroy the 404 Coral Assaults. I wish. I wish.
Scale of Cider. Soul Charge 2. And pass the turn. Over to you.
Just be like me and Thunder and have board emptiers. Yeah, whatever.
Alright. And what about your turn 2? Aquaforce can set up quite a blitz on the turn 2, if he dares.
That is depending on what he rides, depending on what he... Repress Strike.
Repress Strike, okay.
Alright, fair game.
Battle Siren Narissa, okay. Malika. Spike's team is all I'm hearing.
Spike's team was on. Yeah, real. Okay,
accept it.
With it.
All right. Damage check 1, no trigger. Damage check 2. Ah, heal trigger. Power to Dromi. Thank you, Ias.
Yep, Josh getting triggers, shutting down the opponents. Makes sense.
Quick shield ticket. I'd be a fool to give up the lead that Ias gave me there.
Alright, chat. So
Stand and draw.
Are we expecting him to win with Fenrir, or are we expecting him to win with Melissa?
Right.
Because I don't know if... I don't think Thavis really has it.
Got us a favorable win, Nino. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck. Leave them both there. Battle Maiden, Kainarumi. Kainarumi skill. Let's Counterblast 1. And Soul Blast 2.
Dove's above. Not
That
exactly
plays?
true, Genesis. Not exactly true.
I'm going to draw 2 cards. There we go. Extra 15,000 power. Alright then. Now, Dromi's skill. Dromi is going to bot deck 2 normal units, countercharge 1, and I'm going to give 5,000 power to Nino. Now, Kainarumi attacks the Vanguards. Heck yeah. By the way, in case anyone is wondering, this deck is not like the Spear Fenrir deck or whatever. This deck is like flat out just a true blue Fenrir deck. Like no, like it's got a bunch of different tricks, but nothing hyper specific or memey. 25k Vanguard, just in case he didn't catch that the first time. Oh no, he took a hit. Never mind. I'm the one who's wrong. Now we're gonna go 23k Vanguards. -2 crit.
-2 crit.
Drive
Alright.
check. Ah, the beautiful beasts. Just in the nick of time.
What are your
Let's
thoughts
see.
on the new Immortus board that costs 1 soul to use? Does it cost a
this-
soul blast?
New Immortus support that costs 1 Soul Blast to use skill. I think it's okay. Soul Charge 1. And return Cider to the hand. I know Thavis has a skill to selectively retire a rear guard, so I'm not going to let you have Cider. Now, go ahead.
Never punished. Yeah, truly. Truly.
Alright. Alright, I know what OSG to play for him here. Fortunately, they uploaded. Okay. Let's go, Thavis.
Backup option?
Backup option?
Okay.
What do you mean backup option? Uh-oh. What does he
What is
have?
his backup option? Is it a secret tech grade 3 that we don't know about?
You didn't get Thavis. Well, that's unfortunate.
Then what is this backup plan? Is it Revan? Maelstrom?
Ah, Genovius. Well, welcome to the battlefield, Genovius.
You know what? That's actually not bad. That's actually not a bad card.
But no members of the ride line, though. A theoretical Shoma versus Jaime fight, I guess.
I mean, kind of. If Jaime ran Zenovius in his deck instead of Thomas.
Right.
But
What are you stumbling to? Potential peak.
depends. We're missing Thavis, and Josh is missing Melissa, probably.
Now, Genovius is real scary because Genovius has the ability to stand up all of your rear guards. And they get 5,000 power if he's able to get the Pavroth there.
Genovius is a cool card. Pretty cool.
It is.
V Revival, Ryoku. V Revival. Surely is one of the best. Don't worry,
Melissa's dead after
Melissa is
turning.
dead.
Probably, if I can abuse it right. But, you know, it all depends on my matchups. I don't see, like, many excels. It's not that useful.
Okay, so he has the grade 2.
Okay,
So-
soul blasting.
Alright. So Genovis needs him to
Yeah, he's soul
Good
blasting for
soul.
Genovi's skill. Now, Pathroth has the skill to put itself into soul at the end of the battle by using that soul blast, regardless of whether he's doing something. Because interestingly enough, Pathroth doesn't need to add in order to put itself into soul. It's just either way when you use that effect. They did that on purpose, just so you'd be able to get that in there no matter what. Imagine Josh
right.
gets to fight. Well, with you and Thunder as my teammates, there's always the possibility, right? Y'all are strong. Y'all are
Or
really
you could be
effing
like
strong.
my team. You could be like my teammate who got the 1 in 20 and bricked hard. You can
Yeah,
back it
poor
up, you
Andrew,
guys.
bro. Man, at least Nabs helped keep it close, right?
Well, remember when Melissa was just a chamomile clone? Yep.
Yo,
I remember that.
that was honestly the goal. Not gonna lie. Keep the wolf chained up. Can you imagine, like, yeah, Fenrir won the tournament with these other decks, but Fenrir only fought like one time. So what do we say about it? Nothing.
Ban Melissa anyway. Ban Melissa anyway.
Ban Melissa anyway. Fenrir entered the tournament. That's ban-worthy.
Preemptive. My fault to me. Nah, it's my fault for bringing Ammon. It's my fault for bringing Ammon. Probably shouldn't have brought it.
Better.
I don't even know why I brought Ammon. I just thought it'd be funny. Like, I probably should have just brought something else.
Hard choice.
Unironically, I probably would have brought Brawlers. Like, Brawlers would have been, I think, a little bit better. Though against Blade Master, I'm not sure how much better.
Protective use decks.
Yeah, Mizukage. We
That was
know.
great, dude. Man, that's so funny how, like, I deadass warned Shira about that card, and then it just happens to him round 1. That was so unfortunate. I was like, hey, this is probably the one thing that could really hurt you, and go effing figure.
I don't consider Ammon bad, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, Andrew. I'm not the most proficient in Dart States. I just like Ammon, so I just built a deck. So, maybe not the correct ratios in the slightest. Plus, it's Ammon. I'm probably not even playing him right. I just see strong control game. I see strong control option. I play it.
Still hated that game. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'm not gonna lie. The Ninja Master definitely, like, took that away from your brother.
What
I mean,
do
all-
OTT witches do? What do they do after getting a million?
Useless getting bashed for doing the deck. Then getting bashed for doing the deck. I mean, in fairness, Scarlet, you were saying that you felt like you were going a
I
little
wasn't
too...
even bashing. I wasn't bashing you. I was bashing the deck itself. I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Good man. Oh boy. So, this formation is good, but it's not that great because he doesn't have limit break online, which means he can't refund those rests, and obviously without Favis, he can't do it like the normal way to refund them.
It's fine. Just sack 3 crits or 2 crits. You don't have triple drive.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. You don't do force a lot of the time, Genesis. At least ones that like stick around with you. There was a little while where you're doing like a big like floral stint though. I noticed that was one. Big beefy 3 attack deck.
I mean, shoot, man. 3 attacks is sometimes all you need.
Yeah, no kidding, dude. 3 like, dude, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of what Spear Fenrir is based on. Is that 3 attack formation?
For real, man. I mean, shoot, man. Like, friggin' Lawkeeper, Witches, like, those are, like, 2 really good, like, underrated 3 attack decks people sleep on.
Yeah. Oh, Witches, dude. Yeah, Shadow Witches.
Shadow
Multi-tournament
Witches, yeah.
winner. And they only do 3 attacks.
Yep. Yeah.
But ball with them. Yeah, dude. Like, that's what I love about this format is like 3 attacks are actually legitimate in a few different decks, right? Oh, okay, it's battle time.
Like the 3 attacks just have to be meaningful enough to actually be considered decent.
Right.
Witches are all about control, which makes them already good. Clawkeeper is the same, but he gets basically 10k to everything,
which is definitely the drawback, right?
Yeah.
All right.
And,
I'm gonna take a couple of hits here so that I can by taking a couple of hits here, I can assure that he won't be able to get a heal here. Interestingly, Genovius comes with a restriction where he needs to have no stand units in the front row in order to use it, so he needs to commit these attacks right away in order to make it work. Shadow Paladin Witches are. Shadow Witches don't have a 4th attack inherently. The only way they can get a 4th attack is by outsourcing to the Ride Fixer, which no one does because it's not a witch.
Yep, it's not even all that good in Witches anyway.
Yeah, the once upon a time, Shadow Witches had like an outdated iteration which came with like a back row attacker, but it doesn't. No, that is that used to be the effective Rias, but Rias had like discarded that a long time ago, like many tournaments ago. As a matter of fact, I think Rias had to lose that after the first tournament, right? Because it won the first tournament when I used it, and then we got rid of that. So yeah, for like the last 5 tournaments out of 6, it's been a 3 attack deck.
Yeah, Rias's 4th attack combined with a Denial Griffin is usually a lot more.
Oh yeah, the Attain, bro, Attain.
Yeah, Attain.
Attain was such cancer.
God, it is stupid. It is stupid what that card could do. God, the fact that it was searchable too. Daedra searching it very easily made it insane.
Everything okay, Daniel? Okay. 17. Damage check. Alright, now I've denied heals from him.
Alright. He is gonna try and Genovius. But can he Genovius?
Gotcha, yeah. I just wanted to let you know. So, yeah, definitely we're gonna have to call it after this match. Daniel's having to think a lot here about his plays, so we're gonna need to take this nice and slow here.
Yeah.
No slight to my opponent, by the way. I'm just saying that since it is becoming a bit of a more thought-provoking game here, we're gonna need to take a minute on it. It's okay, Melfi. Yeah. That just means you're gonna be the first one of, like, next stream. Not much of a difference, right?
Pyrethra, shit. Damn, Pyrethra. Or Pyreres, whatever the hell her name was.
Funnily enough, Pyrethra is a 5 attack deck now because of Callaway.
Damn. Callaway's. I still remember when frickin' Jen used Oracle Himiko, like grade 3 normal Himiko. And when it was like this, got a bunch of power on Callaway and just transferring it around through a bunch of effects. It's like,
yeah, it was pretty wicked, dude.
God, that was stupid. That was stupid. Remake would be cool. Jen, my buddy,
yeah,
my friend. Buddy, my friend, though. Think about Vermilion, though. Think about the first boy, the first Narukami. Think about the boy.
Alright, now he's swinging 9, which can't hit any of my units, so he's just doing that to get Genovius' condition online.
I think I'm better off seeing after this game.
I think I'm better off just seeing after this game, just eep. Eepy.
Yeah.
Seepy.
You mean Noble? Dude, Josh, Andrew had a great idea, though.
What's up?
You know how Narukami had, like, gods, like Hindu gods and nobles?
Yeah.
Make an entire
deck slash archetype like that in V, like actual like Hindu mythology gods.
It
'Cause
might
they
be.
have
It
all
might
the-
be viable, right?
Yeah, because they have all the G guards and I think like 2 strides.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Plus-
pretty nice.
Yeah, man. Because Narukami, people always forget Narukami also has nobles. So
Right? Yeah, they do. Not very often,
Yeah.
but they've been there and like here and there. I can even see
Yeah.
where the G guard would be like the boss unit because they've done that a couple times.
Oh yeah, 100%, man. Like that is a brilliant idea. Plus, it can also be a really cool, like potentially 3 to 4 attack deck, like we were talking about earlier.
Shoot, yeah.
So-
I mean, as a Narukami deck, it's going to be automatically like 4 attacks.
Oh yeah,
but,
because of
like,
Excel. Because of Excel,
Right.
right?
That's the thing. That's why we don't really give multi-attack to most Excel decks because it's multi-attack. It's its very nature, right? So you just
Yeah,
you help
you're
it out in
right.
other ways.
Yeah, I brain farted that Excel exists in this format.
All right. Well, Repress Strike is gonna do its thing. It looks like.
Maximum is a good example of that.
Maximum.
I can't wait for Stan
All
to get freaking Fried Shoot maximum.
I guard with T-Break Angel. With skill, T-Break Angel is going to get an extra 10,000 power because that stood during the battle phase. So that's 25 shield. 35 to your 27. All right, 19k. Not quite. We're going to go with Dromi. Guard up to 20. All right, then.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and let's go to the G soundtrack here real quick. All right, let me see if I can find the. I'm gonna try and get the very specific theme here. Let's go down to the G section of this real quick. One of the sections I hang out at. Let's go here. All right then, stand and draw. Energy charge. Oh, just when I was thinking I wouldn't be able to use energy very much, you come to me. And it's unleashed. Dark wolf who signals the twilight of the gods. Words of destruction from the mouth of a wolf. I ride. The beautiful beast, mythic beast, Fenrir. All right. Imaginary gifts. It's Force 1.
He's doing the thing. It's the puppy. Damn, Andrew. It's the puppy.
Counterblast 1. Goddess of Favorable Winds, Nino, called a rear guards. Nino gets 3,000 power and boost when called by this method. Revelation. Look at the top 2 cards of the deck and decide their placement. Ah, yes. Soul Charge 1. Next up,
Leipnir.
Soul Blast Gleipnir. Search the deck for any grade 2 card that I desire. Do I want to add more to it? Sure. Let's make it 3. And by doing that, I can add Beast of Destruction, Vanargon.
Andrew, is this another puppy? Is this another puppy, Andrew? Manaragund?
Vanargon. Counterblast 1. Resurrect Gleipnir. Next. Call. Battle Maiden Toka. Apple Witch Cider. It's time for battle. Let's overcall with Mythical Destroyer Beast Vanargon. Skill. Soul Blast 1.
So Manaragund is a pug. That is so.
I annihilate. Repress Strike Dragon. Attack. Oh, are you talking about Shoma's track? I'm waiting for Shoma later. I don't think I'm going to win on turn 3, so I'm going to use Shinanome's theme for turn 4. Let's see here. Got anything else I can go for?
Ooh, okay. Defensive. Nice.
Good start. But it's going to take a lot more than that to bring the board back in your favor. Skill. Look at the top 3 cards of the deck. Oh yes. 1 to the bottom, 1 to the soul, and 1 to the top of the deck.
This is
And
a
now-
very low-heavy deck, but it is a very strong deck.
Let's attack. And Soul Blast 1. An extra 10,000 power goes to my Vanguard. Total power, 31k 2-drive Vanguard. And I know the top card of my deck.
So we have dogs versus the entirety of the United States Marines.
The United States Marines is funny, dude. Alright, that's 37 so far. He needs a little more. Okay, check 1. No trigger. Check 2. A critical trigger. Fenrir.
Ooh,
Pierce through!
that's
You feel
rough.
it? The chains grasping tightly around your soul, your very being. Growing tighter and
Heyo.
tighter until they extinguish.
Nah, it's the Odysseus abuse deck it'd be with no Odysseus. You know
Soul
what?
charge.
The tracks.
Now,
Peak fiction. This is
Attack.
This is certainly fiction.
Soul Blast 1 for Gleipnir, an extra 10,000 power. Then, Arise, wolf that engulfs even the future. Counterblast 1 and discard these 2 cards. I superior ride. Mythical Destroyer. Now, appear and consume the future. Mythical Hellsky Beast Fenrir. Ride. Imaginary Gift Force 1 to Fenrir. Now, Fenrir's going to get an extra 10,000 power from that force. He may lose a drive, but in exchange, any card that I desire from that drop zone is going to get called to the fields. And the card that I call is going to be Kainarumi. Yes.
Fenrir takes his shirt off and frickin' calls his girl.
Adverir. Now then, look at the top 2 cards of the deck with Fenrir's Revelation. I'll arrange them on this order of the deck. Alright then. Let's see. Yes. Fenrir attacks! 23k, 1-drive Vanguard, and I know what it's going to be.
Jeez, man. Could this be considered bullying, Chad? Chad, will this be considered bullying?
Potentially.
It's potentially fair.
He may not have enough guard in his hand. If he has to start using the field, he becomes weakened by that too. His prospects are looking dire.
No, Dan, you.
Season Gleipnir attacking. Oh right, you didn't guard that yet. Yep, you're right. This is going to be for a total of 33k on your Vanguard because you still got to guard Gleipnir. I totally glossed over that. I thought you had guarded that already.
Okay.
Could have been Glendeo's brother. Man, I had a Starvader player like roll up on me earlier, and I was playing Fenrir, and holy crap, I was playing hanky panky with that dude, man. He was like, "We're bored." I'm like, "I don't got one." It's like that monkey meme where the one gorillas look at the other like gorillas or whatever, and like, "We're bored."
No board needed. No board needed. It's all.
No
it's all
board needed.
It's just the Vanguard carrying. That's all it is. That's all you need.
All you need. All right, guarding and guarding. Okay, puts you up to 37. Now, Fenrir attacks. I've adjusted the top 2 cards of the deck, so you can be assured that this will be quite impactful. Oh, PGing this attack, are you? Unfortunate. The drive trigger check reveals Kukurihime. It's a critical trigger. All effects go to Kainarumi. Now, Kainarumi with support. 38k, 2 critical Vanguards. Come on, live this. I didn't even play the Shinonome theme. Live this turn. All you need to live this turn is a 15 in the hand, and you've got it. You can proceed to the next turn. Can you do it?
Oh, come on, Dan.
Hold on, Daniel. You gotta just hold on a little longer. So he kind of peek. He's typing. Something tells me. Unfortunately, the last card in my hand is a Pascal, so no dice. Pascal.
Oh. Yeah, draw DG.
Damage check then.
You could, yeah. I'm sorry, Daniel. If that was the standard, PG, said you might have been able to live.
Yeah, if it was standard PG, you could have done it. GG's. And that's game, chat. All right. Unfortunately, the Navy was not able to handle the dark wolf that signals the twilight of the gods. A single Hellsky beast was able to end it. Why didn't he draw from his grade 1? From his it is weird he didn't use Narissa. I'm not quite sure. I'm honestly not quite sure. You know what's kind of funny about that, Shiryuki, is that if he had drawn, and this is just retrospect, he should have drawn, right? But retrospectively, he wouldn't have damage checked the battleship intelligence and instead just have 3 having mad blanks. Now, what I do wonder is that if the next card would be a heal trigger, because if that's the case, it's kind of peak, but I don't think so. I guess if he wants to confirm it, he can. Regardless, yeah, this is pretty good. We need more shackles. Oh, Melfi's into it. He's into the Fenrir, baby. This deck is so peak, bro. It's I'm not gonna lie to you though. It's kinda hard to get just right, you know. I did a lot of deck testing. I had over half dozen decks made of Fenrir, and I kept filtering down the many possibilities of it into what I consider to be the most powerful. The next card would have been a freaking anime finish. You know what? Yeah, you should have drawn it. you should have drawn up Narissa just for anime finish. Damn. Anyway, this really got distilled down into that one basic element. There's some stuff here that I'm missing from this version of the deck that I just didn't think would be worthy of fitting into it. Probably the main thing that's missing here is Veratrum. The Veratrum is a good battle trap in a way against the opponent, but it's really situational and pretty costly given the current blueprint of Fenrir, because you want to burn most of your CBs for your Fenrirs as well as certain effects like Gleipnir and Yugioh and whatnot. So it's just too expensive to do it. If you see here, based on my resources and my soul and whatnot, I mean, I'm kind of cutting it close, chat. So. And because of that, it's just not really worth it to play that card. It's not going to come up most of the time, so I had to make that a cut. But still, really, really cool deck here. I like it. Now I kind of do regret not doing what Shiryuki said, just going to the Shoma theme, because I thought he'd be able to live it. I don't know why. I just thought he'd be able to live it. Anyway, let me just say, GG's, Daniel. It was a good attempt, brother, and thank you for the fight. And having said that, well, it's about time we end the stream for the day. So thank you to everyone who hopped on in here. Remember your spots at the wheel, so that if you come by next time, you can get another slot on the wheel. Seal, definitely come on by. Yeah, Seal, you're gonna get like the guaranteed fight next time, so definitely show up there, unless you're like spurting 10 feet of blood or some crap like that. So like barring that, we're gonna have ourselves a fight next week. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this stream. If you guys want to see other stuff, well, I am gonna be streaming Digimon next week. Should be having some fight videos up. Anime is out of hiatuses, so next Friday is gonna be reaction. A lot to look forward to. So yeah, nice hanging with you guys as always. So with that, take care, God bless, and have a good night.
Later.